No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog? That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
What up? We're starting. Hello. Greetings. Happy 2025. You made it. It's here. It's the brand new year. Do you like it so far? Did you get a good night's sleep? Were you up all night and today is pain? Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm having fun. So far, 2025 is great. I had pancakes for breakfast. Can't complain. Can't complain. What up, Sierra? Howdy. What up, Jean B. Stoff? Grabbing that first. You a dinosaur? What up, J Hall? Gino? Metalsmith? Dothy? What up, Silver 8 Track? What up, Mary? 1st of January stream and face cam. This is a blessing. I made it. I had a good night's sleep. I had a good night's sleep. Had pancakes in the morning. I can't complain. Doodle time. It's happening. Did they disable animated emotes or is that on my side? I think it's on your side because I'm seeing the dancing. All the chat is dancing around. Oh, I just realized you can't take water from troughs. You can only add or empty. It's been contaminated by your dirty animals. A fork in the microwave is entertaining. No, don't do it. Don't do it. That'll burn your house down.
Pick a card.
So,
Any card.
the cards. You're already picking the cards. So I have an empty bucket, but every single sheep or cow I've found doesn't seem to have a milk option. And under animal info, it says need baby next to udder. I need butter. I don't know. So this sheep out here has no baby and it started to produce milk. I don't know. I don't really understand. Some people have gotten exploding animal populations. My animals do not. Look how foggy it is. My animals don't want to breed, so I don't really know what to do with them. I'm wondering if it's maybe just need higher animal skill. Pet your animals. That's my #1 advice for animal care. Pet them. Pet them. And maybe good things will happen. But first off, it's a charity stream. So this is the first time I've ever done a charity stream. Mr. Atomic Duck was kind enough to invite me to this massive charity, Project Zomboid charity stream. He's hosting. You've probably heard a little bit about it. If you're in the PZ community, they started December 30th. I'm starting today. But you might have heard a bit about it, but I'll give a quick rundown for anyone new who's just tuning in to my channel. And I have a little, did I prepare this properly? No. I have a video to watch. Yes. That will explain the charity better than I can. Come on, copy the link. Copy the link. That's not what I wanted. All right, let's just do it via Twitch. It'll be so much easier than trying to do it in OBS. All right, here we go. Remove my face. All right. So I think you get that. I think you get it. That kind of covers it. That's the info you need. It's a charity that helps people with disabilities get back into playing video games. Lets them communicate. So I've got all the links. If you want to check it out, do some research, go ahead. Always recommend that. But definitely looks like a nice charity. They have testimonials, lots of good feedback. And you know, I'm so grateful that I can game every day. I always joke about how my retirement plan is to just play a bunch of JRPGs, and I hope I can. I hope I can. A blessing to be able to do that. Oh, midnight. Thank you for the 10 pounds. That's more than American dollars. I know that. Thank you. Appreciate it. But so they had a goal, I think, of 4,000. It started out 1,000. Met that, smashed that goal, jumped it up to 2K, smashed that goal. Now it's at 4K and it's already been smashed. Let's aim big. Let's aim big. Let's hope for 10K. I think we can do it. I know the PZ community is small and lots of you watch multiple streamers. So if you've already gifted, thank you so much. Don't feel pressured. But my little personal goal is to try to make 10K happen. We have till the 5th of January. So I think we can do it. We're almost halfway there. And then we've got like 4 more days. So anything is possible. And you know what? We like big, long projects here. We like giant projects, massive goals that take us days and days and days to accomplish. Sounds about right. It needs to either have had a baby or gotten pregnant. So your cow needs a bull. Is that the secret? I have a ram and an ewe. Hello, my pets. But glad you haven't tried to kill me today. How much food do you have? I cut so much grass for them. Maybe I should do that. That's my plan for winter. You can cut grass with a scythe and get grass to feed your animals. That is my winter plans to keep everything alive. That's awesome. I'm in a wheelchair and I don't have use of your left hand. I watch video games that I can't play. Oh. Well, hopefully, maybe one day you can play. Maybe they can get a custom controller. Or, in the dystopian future that we all hope for, maybe we'll get brain chips from Elon Musk. And that'll be the silver lining. At least we can play video games when we get to shut our eyes at night for a few minutes. I want to chop and build more log walls. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh. Oh my gosh, anonymous. God, that goes so fast. That was like 55. That was 55, wasn't it? Thank you so much, anonymous. Also, we're getting donos from everyone who's part of the from everyone who's participating. Gino, thank you for the 10. Dude, we're on our way. We're on our way to destroy 10K. 10K. We can do it. All right, you can just read books until the fog goes away. I don't know. Is it going away now? Now that it's 12? It's all of a sudden going to start clearing up? You read Long Blade, which is what I wanted you to read because we found a machete yesterday. My first long blade of the game. And now I've read the book. Your neural implant needs to be upgraded. I would get a cyborg body if they would give me a cyborg body, and then I bet I would still get migraines. It would just be this little brain lump up here going like, we feel spicy today. Brain, you're coated in a metal armor. Stop it. No, it's painful today. There's pain outside. It did start snowing today where I live, but so far I feel great. No medicine required. So I'm hoping it stays that way. Stevia's back in the building. It is. I'm getting it shipped from Amazon. Look at what they, like, it's hard. My grocery store stopped carrying it. I'm ordering it from Amazon, and I'm getting just, like, absolutely destroyed can lids. You're not supposed to drink from damaged cans, I'm pretty sure. I haven't gotten sick yet. If they don't feel like... If they maintain their pressure, it's good. Store too cold? No, I think they just get... I think they just get thrown around. And then... That's my theory. I think they're just getting thrown around and during the shipping process. Just getting manhandled. Dr. Sparkle Pants, I heard stevia was actually invented by a man whose name was Stevie. I think it's a plant, right? It's like a plant that they can turn into a sweetener. I drink a lot of diet soda, so. Holy shit, 100? God, this happened so fast, I can barely see it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much, especially if you're from my channel. Especially if you're from here. Right, you're reading your book. See, I have to say something. So this option... Pause when focus is lost will save my life. It will save my life. One day I'll be fighting zombies and I'll get a Steam update that won't pause my game when it pops up. But I do like being able to have an action queued up and then click out of my screen. So for that reason, I will die one day in the future. And I'm just going to have to be okay with that. Claire of the future, I'm sorry this decision might get you killed. But, you know, you could have always turned it back on. Maybe it's your fault. Maybe you can't blame Claire of the past. Is it only me? I did not get any sound from the charity video? That might be a YouTube thing. That might be a YouTube thing here. I have I can give you the link. It's only 60 seconds, so it won't be that long. And it's also in the description too of the YouTube VOD. I am very, oh my gosh, YouTube shames me. It's like, your comment is too big. You can't say that. Oh, and then I messed up that link. Let me fix that command real quick. I need to put a space there. You're still reading, right? I set it up so you'd keep reading. Hard at work. Right, there we go. That's fixed. And since I'm right here, I'll just go copy it. And there you go, YouTube. Oh, it's raining now. It's raining now. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I waited all day for the fog to go away. You rained like, oh my gosh. We have all the worst weather every time I stream. Every game I play, worst weather ever. Thunderstorms, fog, more rain. I don't even have rain barrels. I can't even enjoy this. Right, but this is doable. This weather, this rain, we can work in this rain. It may not be pleasant. And I do have a whole empty water jug to fill up, so maybe I need to be a little bit less cocky and accept the rain. Alright, my car is not there. I have a stack of ripped sheets. I guess I'm just getting... Oh, that's right. I accidentally used up some of my sheet rope. But I did find a better dump everything on the ground method for building. I have a question. Is there any way to adjust the size of the UI? I reinstalled PZ and the UI is way too big. It should be under options, user interface. I have Moodles and then you have font size and stuff like that. So go here and just start clicking things. Wait, we can zoom in 25%. Oh! Oh! Oh, I love this! I love this! You used to not be able to zoom in this far without a mod. Yes! The close-up! I'm ready. I'm ready for... Look, we're stink maxing. Don't mind my filthy appearance. I'm just stink maxing. Trying to see if getting dirty will make me sick. I wonder if I accidentally drank water. I don't know. Tainted water? I don't know how we got queasy that one time. But that's why I'm not bathing. Trying to see if I can get sick from being dirty. What up, K-Sarl? How many hits does a garage door take to break? A lot. If you have, like, an axe, that's better. I tried to break a garage door down with a rock the other day, and it did not go well. Axe took you 7 hits? Yeah, I think axe is best. I mean, if you have a sledgehammer. But axe is pretty good. Time to make a PZ machinima. Remember when that was a new word? PBT, PBT, PBT. I remember Machinima. I remember Machinima, the company who like created that word. I remember when YouTube gaming content was only Machinima. I remember I was there when the texts were written. Some of my early video game stuff was like Halo videos. Like people making little story skits with Halo characters. Red versus Blue, Rooster Teeth. I used to watch like Master Chief Sucks at Halo. Just I was there. I was deep into video game nerddom.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
H Pocket 90. Thank you for the follow. Also, or thank you for the prime. And Anna KCM. Thank you for the follow. Pick a color. Actually, you can't pick a color. There's only yellow. Yellow is the last needed color. I guess if you pick a different color, you can just get ready for the next wall. But enjoy it. Toast is complete, basically. So, next up, we'll have a new wall. So, if you don't want yellow, if you don't want to be part of this wall, you can pick any other color. And I'll save you, and you'll go on the next wall. We got purple, pink, dark pink, blue, dark blue, green, dark green. Nah, yellow is dope. Nice. That's the best color. It's the best one. I pretty much quit the internet in 2004, 2005, came back in 2013. I mean, I barely had internet in 2004, 2005. Like, I was on, like, the shittiest dial-up. Basically until I went to college. I think the internet got a little bit better when my brother got an Xbox and, like, begged my parents for, like, faster speed internet. But until I went away to college, I think it would take an hour to load a 15-minute YouTube video. It was just a different era. I would watch stuff at my friend's house. I lived out in the sticks. We didn't have that high-speed internet.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Gosh, Plasma Saint, thank you for the 5 community gifted Valorant. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Epic. Pick a color. Graham, Map, Stock, Tone 82, Jeffers on Lima, Grumpy Old Man, and Doggo. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Blech. You've been blessed. You've been blessed. You've been marked up.
Aside,
a chosen sign has been placed upon you.
Your arms off.
Scratch your arms off.
Train. I guess trains are like squirrels for me.
Always gotta chase them. Trains are like squirrels to me. I feel like that could mean multiple things. You always hit them. Always hit the train. You had 28 kilobytes a second until 2006. Happy New Year! Happy New Year. They run on a schedule. It's pretty good. They climb trees. They store nuts for winter. They're an invasive species, slowly taking over. I start swinging just to see if I'm near the tree. Can you imagine a real lumberjack like this? It's like, I'm gonna chop this tree. All right, am I here yet? No? Am I here yet? Just someone wildly swinging an axe around. They're like, I'm chopping a tree, and you're like, you're a foot away from it. They're like, I'll get closer. These are my warm-up swings. Stand back. These are my warm-up swings. This axe is going anywhere. I'm trying to hit the tree, but it'll take me a few tries. I just found a trailer full of turkeys. I thought you might want to help me with them. Get all of the female turkeys out first. I think the females are less violent. So get all the female turkeys out first, and then save the male turkey for last. Because I got the male turkey out, not first, but close to the start, and it was waiting there, and that's when, and I was still getting out the other turkeys, and that's when it attacked. That's when the Turkinator took it upon himself to slice open my abdomen. Which is also funny, because like when I don't expect damage from animals, so I don't really look at my moodles really when I'm around animals. So we were bleeding, at least for a little bit in game, before I was like, what the heck, I'm bleeding. And part of that is because I only noticed because I wear like a bright pink undershirt. So I saw that bright pink undershirt peeking through like our denim. And I was like, what? 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 What happened? I just freed turkeys from prison. Why am I bleeding to death? They need to add walnuts you can find through foraging. That would be nice. You can find acorns. What just happened? Did you just get too hungry to exist? Yeah, that's what happened. Make your 4 stack. This is another thing why it takes so long to build anything. Even getting the materials takes forever now.
Am I in time for the train?
Oh, maybe. I think so. You got it. Appreciate it. Gecko, show us what you got. They need llamas. I am not ready for llamas. They will be the most violent. I'm kind of afraid of cows now. Maybe it's a blessing I haven't found a cow. Maybe if I had a cow, I would be dead. A bull would have gored me. Choo, choo. Merry Christmas. Blind lumberjack, hoping for the best across the street on power lines. I'm just gonna chop it down. I found a tree. It seems sturdy. Oh wait, how's the battery? I guess I'll check next time if I need to leave you running the battery. Alright. Your stacks. Can we make sheets? Like, is there currently a way to make sheets in game? Like, if you get 4 rags together, can I sew a sheet? If I get wool, can I make a sheet? You can make a sheet? Tell me. I need to know.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Fan of cards. Ooh, lucky 13. On January 1st, you've either cursed your year or blessed your year. Pick a color. We really just need yellow, but if you want to get started on the next wall, you can have a different color. You've got to be at a table, but you can craft sheets. Well, that is, I like that. Because sheet rope is what I really care about. I care less about sheets, but you need sheet rope. Or you need sheets to get sheet rope. That's one of those words, sheets. The more I say sheets over and over again because of Project Zomboid, I don't say the word sheets that much, and then you just say it like a ridiculous amount of times for this game, and I'm like, that's not that. Sheets, sheet rope, sheets, rib sheets. It slowly starts to lose all of its meaning for me. Few other games are so full of sheets. Most games don't even have you, like, do anything with a sheet. Like, change your sheets for your bed. Any type of washing. A mouse jump scared you today? See, animals are great. Animals are the best. All right, this is the fastest way I have found to build anything. So, bring everything into your inventory and then unstack. You will drop some of it on the ground, and then you can drop the rest of it. So now I have my sheets here and my stacks here. If I stand here, oh, it's too dark to build. All right, never mind. I forgot. No building at night. If I had light, I could build. But my generator is all the way over here, and I don't really want to move it. A lamp would not extend out here. Actually, I'm going to unstack you, and then I'm going to bring more things over. There we go. There we go. We can make 4 or 8 sheet rope work. I'll probably make sheets to try to level up tailoring. I don't give a sheet. It's okay. When I first popped in, it sounded like you're trying to craft sheep. And then I got the context. See, I'm telling you, it's one of those words. It sounds like a fake word. If I say it too many times. Why do I need a recipe to make a Molotov? What would that even be under? It's not in crafting. You haven't read The Anarchist's Handbook. You need to get on that. Find it right away. Alright, and you're just eating a little bit of food because we have fish and we have butter. And your weight is now absolutely settled. So just eat like a little quarter. Just a little bit. Let's check on the generator so I can have peace of mind. Fuel 69, condition 99. I like the sound of the walkway. It's very convincing for like a metal grate sound. How do you like it? How do you like max zoom? I think this is this is what what was the closest we used to be able to get to? This close? Do any of my things need sharpening? No. What about any of my knives over here? Since I have some time to kill, since you're not tired at all? No, everything's good? Could make more butter. It'll let me drag it all the way to 100, but I'm not going to make 100 sticks of butter. Once I drain the bucket. Oh no. Was this my last rain? Look at all that snow. Is winter finally here? At least my sheep aren't running away anymore. That's nice. Oh, a Molotov is a firebomb now? Okay. It's called firebomb now. All right, let's see. Oh, this is building. Not the right category. Crafting. Oh, there it is. Gasoline. Or... Oh my gosh. Gasoline in any container. And a juice box? Oh, look at all these containers, though. I feel like I'm getting sneak peeks at things. What is this bottle? It looks like an orange juice bottle. Or some kind of fruit juice bottle. A Western canteen. A copper teacup. Water source. That's mine. The leather water bag. Silver goblet. Backpack sprayer. And you need a water bottle and then a dirty rag. I know the door's open. Both doors are open. This is the other reason why I like building giant walls around my building. I do have a habit of just leaving doors open. Who can remember to shut a door in the apocalypse? Right. It's too... Like, you're in too much pain to sleep? There we go. Just go eat some of your dried herbs. God, it's an accident. It was an accident. We did sleep one night with our garage door open. Just one night. She woke up in a panic. Thought you were getting a new bookcase? Brand new bookshelf? You mean here? I want a corner bookshelf. But I can't pick it up. Hopefully that'll get patched. Please, Indie Stone, please. Let me pick up the corners. Fill backpack sprayer with gas plus equip lighter as secondary. Watch you burn yourself alive? Is there a Moscow Mule recipe? I mean, I don't know if there's exact recipes for drinks, but you can get very interesting and unique, like, balances in your beverages. I know, like, Allison, you're here. Didn't you create a concoction of, like, milk, alcohol, and soda? Something like that? Oh God, that sounds so disgusting. But isn't it like the panacea? Like a cure-all? It'll like get rid of like pain, tiredness, hunger. You didn't do that? I thought you said you did that. Milk, what was it? Don't mix things, it dilutes? Oh no. I thought we had found the nectar of the gods. It didn't work without enough soda. They were testing it. Well, I mean, it's close. You almost had it. You're almost there. Can we see stats? Sure. Skill stats? These are my skills. Have I not put you to sleep yet? Or did you go to sleep and you just slept for like 2 hours? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I always knew Pilk. I hate it. I got really, I can't even remember the name of it, but I got really drunk on this like milk alcohol, like mixed beverage in college. And I can't, any milk mixed, no, never again. I've ruined it forever. Forever for me. Can't do eggnog, can't do anything. I can't remember what I have no idea what that milk alcohol drink was called. Someone was making them for me and it tasted very sweet. So I was like, sure. Sure. I'll keep doing it. Milk and vodka, bad baby milk. I think it was a brown liquor. That's as much as I can remember. And then it turned into one of those never, ever, ever, ever again. You have ruined that food combination for yourself for the entirety of your life. You like the house? The house is set up. There's always a method to the madness. So we have no boxes right here so that when I finally get like a trailer to haul stuff, I can easily do a U-turn in here because backing out with a trailer, it's doable in PZ, but it's painful. So the goal is to not do that. All right, and I swear it's another fog and rain day. That's all I get. All we get are fog and rain days. But this isn't that bad. Like, what is it? Visibility wise, it's below 50%. If the fog is below a 50% weather effect, I mean, you can basically see the zombies, right? All right, and battery is green, so I'm gonna turn the car off more right now. Colorado Bulldogs are root beer, cream or vanilla ice cream, and rum, I believe. Thread is now a recipe you earn at level 1, but there's a bug. Do not consolidate. Okay. Yeah, no thread from ripping clothes. You do find like 2 or 3 spools of thread though. Now when you find you get 2 or 3 spools of thread with every sewing kit you find now. So check, even if you don't want the sewing kit, open the sewing kit up and get the thread out of it. That's always been good, but now it seems especially necessary for early tailoring. Just found a box of batteries. So when you get batteries, I've heard they slowly drain. You can probably make a box of batteries if you get enough batteries. I wonder if that when they're in a box stored like that, I wonder if they don't drain. That could be a way to try and preserve your battery life now. Watch out for that, Aaron. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Oh my gosh. Pick a color. Pestilence. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Jeez. Jeez.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Put your hands together. Pestilence is marking them with a special sign. It's Mouse Rat, Andy T53, P T T T. Yeah, Petiti PTT. You've been marked Square Burger, KR Fish, Daft Salty Moose. It's Blue TV. You've all been marked with a special sign courtesy of Pestilence. All the batteries and flashlights didn't discharge. I checked all my small batteries. They had all discharged, but the batteries in your flashlights did not. Interesting. It's a good question. Won't open the box until you need it. Yeah. Small chance of thread still from removing carpet. The old ways. If batteries are in use, they don't discharge, but if they're left standing there. So I guess board flashlights for now. I'm sure this will get fixed. I'm sure batteries in things are meant to drain and batteries not in things are meant to not drain. It's a very weird choice. No, your axe and the stone broke. All right, let's bundle up what you have. Or staff. Walk that over here. Happy New Year again. You've all made it to 2025. This made-up sounding magic year. I guess less so to people who were born in the 2000s. Ooh, batteries IRL do keep better when in consistent use. That's interesting. I have a bunch of rechargeable batteries, so my experience with batteries is just different. That was the one great thing when that's the one good thing I got from buying an Xbox for Fable 3 and then hating Fable 3.
Little pig, let me in.
I got rechargeable batteries for my Xbox controller, and then I was like, oh, this is awesome, and never looked back. Rechargeable batteries forever. Valor, sir, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The ones in radios won't discharge either. Okay. We're learning. So far, batteries start draining when you discover them. Think the best workaround is to increase battery life until it gets patched. Didn't find a fix for the propane drip. Well, my solution for propane is to just not collect, the canisters from grills right now. I think if they're on the grill, they don't drain, right? If I don't touch them, they won't do anything. And then you can't refill torches too. Yeah, metalworking is difficult. All right, I need 2. I'm gonna bring them right here. And I unstack when they're in my inventory. That way some of them will just fall to the ground. And I drop the other ones. And now I'm gonna build these portions of the wall. Alright, that didn't work out perfectly because instead of grabbing these logs here, it pulled from the stack over here. You're still not using the ones even in your inventory. Now you did. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Oh, no, only 3 more. Let me look at this. I don't know if I want to include this lamp. So I could cut it short by 1, and then we'd have like a little grass strip out front. Actually, let me measure this. Okay, so this is where I'm cutting the corner over here. I don't have a little shovel. I have my little hand fork. I have a spade. You are important. I forget. You are used to make a special crafting thing. All right. So straight across. Okay, so the design does leave space. So I'm gonna go mark that. This is my corner. This is where I cut in. What is the heavy chain used for? I don't know. I haven't figured that out. I was wondering if it could be used for removing large boulders with a car. Like you could tie a chain around the rock and then tow the boulder out of the ground. But I don't know if it's actually implemented or anything. But I have them. I have... Where did I put it? I have a heavy chain and I had like a hook. I have a latch. I don't know what the latch is for. My leather trousers that I need to fix up. The hook is just a weapon. It says tool/weapon. So it could be just, you're right. It could just be a weapon. I think it does short blade.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Mr. J. Chills. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go. It's a giant wall. It's almost done. I just got cut. Again from walking through a bush. A hand scratch. All right. Do I have anything on me? No. No. I'm going to take Outdoorsman. I'm going to treat myself. Next character, I am going to enjoy Outdoorsman. I'm just going to take it. I'm going to have it. I'm going to walk through all the trees, all the bushes. Man, maybe I could go Outdoorsman plus Park Ranger. And I could just walk through everything. Never have to worry about getting a neck scratch from a stupid bush again. Don't you need that hook for some butchering tool stations? Maybe. I made a butchering hook. And a butchering hook is just nails and planks. And carpentry 3. So maybe I'll unlock a better butchering hook. But yeah, hammer, 2 planks, 2 nails. Maybe they'll put more stuff into this recipe later on. But it's a very basic recipe. Very easy. The butchering hook does not currently require a hook. Or any metal beyond 2 nails. It's a butchering hook and a butter churn require the exact same materials. All right, and since you have a green thing. I'm using the furrows to mark out my road and keep it straight. Seams off. Seams off. I mean, this is pretty good. I don't mind the curve. I can curve around towards the water now. I'll try to line it up a little bit more. And then I don't care about trees growing over here. This whole empty area can fill in with trees. Right, unequip. Let's see how a hand hatchet holds up to chopping trees. The chipstone axe does fantastic work. Let me hold your hand while I say this. I still get scratched a bunch with outdoorsy. But outdoorsman plus park ranger. Park ranger lets you move through wooded areas faster. So add that plus outdoorsman, maybe. Combo it with thick skinned. I am untouchable. Watch me get a scratch every day. I found heavy chains with hooks on them, but I have my loot tables turned up, so it doesn't take me as long to find things. I believe it's used for connecting vehicles for towing. I will say, Caveman, we can tow vehicles currently without chains, but maybe broken vehicles or other vehicles, or maybe they'll make us have a chain and a hook to tow things eventually. They make us have a hose now to siphon. So realism could be coming for a lot of our convenience. Yeah, I used to just be able to connect a car together, no problem. And now I need things. Just found a loom. Have fun. I have wool. That might be one of my winter activities. Tailoring feels like a really good wintering activity, honestly. Stay inside. Work on projects. I'm running Ranger with Outdoorsman. Favorite build 42 build so far. Ranger was always one of my favorites because I like foraging. I like being in the woods. I walk through wood, trees a lot. Where is this tree? Okay, so that's that one. And then you are... No, okay, there's another tree right here. You're the one I'm trying to chop. The hidden tree. Furrows, yeah, furrows are just for lining the road. I might I might build a road here. And so when I was laying it out, I mapped my road out with that kind of entrance, with that entryway. Because I'm thinking of storing like a bunch of cars here. So pull out my truck, bring it over here, drive it down to the pond, load up my car with fish from like a day or two of fishing, bring it back home. Then I have food for the next week. Add a little butter from my sheep. Get eggs from my chickens. And I'm living, thriving. A master of the elements. Very out of character for PZ to just give us something. I know, but they already gave it to us, and now they're taking it away. And it hurts a little more when you had it, and then it gets taken away from you. It's like, I understand the reasoning, but I still don't like feeling this way. I miss being able to rip up socks. I miss being able to turn socks into sheet rope. All I've got are 4 socks. Will I be able to descend from the 2nd floor balcony? Yes. Yes, you can. Actually, yeah, you would need 4 socks. Because you need 2 pair of socks is 1 item. So you need a total of 4 socks. I think it's pretty silly. You can't open canned food without an opener anymore. I still think it's pretty silly. You can't easily open canned food without a can opener anymore. I mean, that was back in build 41. The fact that we can even riskily open canned food without a can opener is something that the player base has been begging for. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the $10 donation to Special Effect. I appreciate that so much. And someone out there is going to appreciate it a heck of a lot more than me. A person with an actual need is going to be on the receiving end of all of your generous donations. And their life will be greatly improved. If I couldn't play video games, if I couldn't even play, like, video games are my favorite hobby. If that was taken away from me, I'd be so sad. So isolated from all of my friends and my communities I've made. So, you're giving that gift. You're helping someone. What a great way to start the year. You're gonna get tons of good karma. I believe it. Can eventually build yourself a walled-in fishing area? I could. Maybe not a full wall, because I like the natural space. But if I build like a little fenced area around this, that'll also be helpful just to keep, you know, trip up any zombies. Give me a little extra time. Although I could try to make like a little fishing... I tried making a fishing hut in this pond before. And it didn't work very well. I tried building out from here. And then my, even though I built planks over here, it wouldn't let me walk from here. So I've been very nervous about building on water ever again, because once you put like a floor tile down, once you construct wooden floor, if you remove it, you would turn the tile to dirt. And I don't want to destroy my new... I don't want to fuck up my fish spawns, I'm afraid. Permanent, unchangeable damage. All right, eat a quart of this since it's going stale. I don't want it to go bad on you. Not my precious fish and butter. I want to check. It's 5:20. Is this a good fishing time? Where is... Do I need to have a fishing rod?
Little pig.
Tell me
little
the
pig,
information
let
about the
me
water.
in.
Okay, time. So this is not a good time. Welcome in Voodoo Goreful. Thank you for the follow. Still have 2 fish I haven't caught, but I've caught almost everything else. All right, so we'll check at 6 to see if that's a good fishing time. Fish and butter and eggs. Not the worst thing I've ever fed a PZ character. Not the most appetizing thing. IRL, you can just grind the can lid against concrete or stone and open cans. I'd love to see that added to the game. That's a good survival tip. How do I deal with the new horde system? Is there a horde system? T-I-T-Y Peterson? I haven't seen any hordes in my game, and when I've looked through sandbox settings, I haven't seen anything about hordes. If you mean by hordes, how do I deal with the new spawning? Since residential areas have a lot more zombies there. Same way I've kind of always dealt with zombies. Just a little bit at a time. I don't, like, I'll rush some places. Like early game, before I had done a lot of clearing, I rushed to the school just to run in real quick and see if I could get early books that I needed. But I don't normally do that. That's very unsafe. I like to go slowly from a starting point, normally where I want to base, and I just keep kind of like widening my sphere of influence. It's a very slow approach, but it keeps you very safe. Normally, when you start fighting, if you push too far ahead and you get like, now I'm over here, right? There was a church here that had lots of zombies. So if I accidentally pull too many zombies, I know just go backwards. Just go backwards and I'll be, you know, I'll get breathing room. I'll be able to take like a big group that's following me safely towards a place where there should be fewer zombies versus turning around and like fighting this way where I know there's like uncharted territory. So there's probably way more zombies just waiting to get me. Just keep on crushing zombies near you, and eventually you'll be the last one standing. And then the other thing is, you can walk away. So if I do start fighting a big group of zombies, and then say my character all of a sudden is tired, or they're exhausted, I'll make an assessment. I'll be like, can I kill this many zombies? And then get away? Or do I need to make my escape now? And you need to make that pretty early on. Like as soon as you start to get exhausted or tired, you need to be making the decision in game. Like, can I win? And can I win safely, potentially with more zombies showing up? Or do I just need to leave, start walking away? Any zombies that are going to trail me, like pinpoint hearing zombies or eagle-eyed zombies, let me separate them from the group and then fight them, you know, in a safer area. And then either rest up my character if they're just exhausted, take caffeine pills if I'm tired, or just go home for the night. because I don't want to die. Peasy kind of feels like you need to rush, but you don't. You don't need to rush. You don't age. You live forever as long as you don't get hurt. So your priority should always be on avoiding damage. Because there's going to be the unavoidable zombie that just sneaks up on you and kills you. Despite all of that, despite everything I've just said about thoroughly clearing areas, you will eventually die. And it'll just be that one sneaky zombie that gets you. Everything was fine until toilet zombie attacked. Ooh, I found water purification tablets. Do you know how to use them? I don't. I would try tainted water, and I'd try, like, get a bucket of tainted water. A lot of tainted water, and see if it'll purify the entire bucket for you. Can you, like, right-click and add them? Mix them in with the water? Or if you can't mix them in with the water, can you just eat them? Is it like manufactured lemongrass now? Like, oh, you can drink this tainted water, just eat the purification tablet afterwards. Campfire and a whistle. If you want to make things easier, you can mess with zombie pack size, normally 20. And the distance between groups and stuff like that. It can be helpful if you think you can handle one group, but not 3. Yeah, zombies naturally form groups with a leader. The size and distance away from the leader is part of a sandbox settings. Yes, rally groups. And that's the other thing. That's the other interesting thing about the new groups. So if you're playing like normal sandbox, your zombies are going to have 2 different speeds. They're going to be fast shamblers, and then there's going to be slow shamblers.
Little pig, let me in.
Knowing that they have 2 different walking speeds, if you get a big group of zombies and you notice, hey, some of those zombies are moving way slower than the other zombies, you can break up your group even that way. Like just literally turn around, walk some distance. The slow ones will start to really lag behind. The faster ones will, once you stop walking, will make gains. And then you should have spread out and lined up a giant, like, you know, an easy, made a horde, broke it apart, made it easy. Made a giant conga train for you to deal with. Challenger 925 and Dementi. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, we're on the final part of the wall. And then this part should go a little bit faster because I'm building a gate here and a gate here. So I'll need less materials, less logs at least, to build a gate. And your battery is still good. Am I doing a vanilla run? Yes, this is Vanilla Apocalypse. I will update my sandbox settings anytime IndieStone changes Apocalypse sandbox settings. They've done that one time so far. And I updated mine. That was when they changed muscle fatigue and a bunch of stuff because people were having a really hard time with it at launch. I wonder if they'll go back to it now that people understand muscle fatigue a little bit better and how to play around it and how to create builds that limit it. Hello, greetings from Panama. Hello, I bet it's beautiful in Panama right now. Happy New Year. Why am I driving so far for logs? I'm not, well, number one, I'm not driving that far for logs. I'm driving from here to here. But I'm clearing a path to the pond. I'm making a utility path for myself, basically. That way, because before even just going to this pond to fish, I would run over here, and I've kind of cut through where this, like, dirt path is. But as a... Get out of there. Get out of there. But as erosion speed continues to go, you kind of have to maintain the wild areas you're going to be at. So clearing the trees from around the pond and making it so I can drive a car around here. So I can, you know, throw fish in the back because fish are incredibly heavy. Incredibly heavy in Build 42. There's like, I've had single fish that I'm like, okay, I can carry one fish. So that's why. You're right. Normally don't drive too far away from where you're building to get logs. But I do recommend if you have to chop a lot of trees, you create something useful for yourself. Where did you made a 4-stack? Where did it go? Oh, did we stop doing it because it got too dark? It instantly got too dark and we can't even make log stacks when it's too dark at night? Okay. I'll accept these laws of nature. Your longest playthrough went for 6 months and a total of 4 zombies? But that thing killed me.
Little pig,
We are not quite 6 months. 4 months. Ooh, exactly 4 months. 4 months, 12 hours. A third of a year. You're a third of a year old, bunny. Lived so much longer than I ever thought possible. Welcome in, Dodgy Decoy. Also, John on a 40 stream streak. 40 days and 40 nights of PZ. Oh, PZ. Right. We'll definitely finish... Well, maybe not finish the wall, but we're so close. I'm so close. One side left. I am 3/4 of the way done. It's beautiful. And then I can leave my garage and doors open as much as I want and never have to worry about it again. Oh, my poor battery. You know what? The fact that batteries drain not in things makes the pen light way better than I thought. Way better. Because this is basically battery storage for your main flashlight. It's get out of jail free too if you forget a flashlight. But that's the true power of the pen light right now. Backup battery storage that won't decay for your main flashlight. What does the happiness moodle do? I get too hopeless sometimes, but reading novels fixes it. What's the actual detriment? Does anyone know? I don't know if they've tweaked it too much, but depression used to make you do any green barred action slower. So getting into your car, slower. Reading a book when you're depressed, slower. Moving items from your bag, if there was a green bar, slower. All right, I need to make food for you because I think you just ate your... Yeah, this is about to be your last little bit. Although you're still gaining weight. So let's do 2 pieces of fish. I mean, I guess I just... Here, let's do 3 pieces of fish. I mean, I have the butter. I might as well use the butter. Is there a way, though? If I do 3 fish and 3 eggs, I don't think that'll keep our character going. I think we'll lose weight with that. But I'm gonna try it. It's one of my goals to find a good food balance without relying on butter. Because butter kind of seems like when people talk about food, they're like, eat butter. And it is super easy to get. As long as you have cows or sheep. I mean, but even before I had sheep, I was getting butter just by finding milk. Churning it at home. Project Zomboid. Don't you mean Trad Wife Simulator? We're all gonna stay home, sew our own clothes, get looms, spin our own fabrics. We're gonna make bread, make cakes, do all the things we can do now with eggs. It's just farming. The zombies are secondary. Welcome to Farmville. The greatest Farmville game you've ever played before. Farm Boyd. Honestly, Indie Stone, if you wanted to be really scummy, you could just take all of your farming mechanics, build a simple map, simple farm map. You probably need NPCs, so wait to do this until after build 43. But you could just remove the zombies from Project Zomboid, NPCs plus all the farming and crafting. Just sell that game. Just call it Farm Boyd. Or something. You have the next Stardew Valley on your hands. Project Farm Boyd. It's essentially like there's another game inside of this game that has nothing to do with zombies.
Little pig, let me
Nothing to do
in.
with zombies at all now. Like once they iron out these crafting systems, just sell it. Sell it for like $5. I mean, you could just buy PZ and turn off the zombies and have that game, or you could pay $5 and maybe get a more cottagecore-ified version of it. It comes, the only difference is that Project Farm Boyd comes with like 50 different hairstyles. That's the only difference. Instead of zombies, no zombies, 50 different hairstyles. Make people cook. Tradwife Simulator, now with added zombies. If they get horses in this game too, they get horses in here. Oh my gosh. Right. No prediction, but pay attention. First, wooden stick. Will we get a one stick victory? No. I don't think we get, like, one stick has become super, super rare in build 42. Two stick hits all the time. One stick never, like, hard, maybe once. Maybe once. If they add horses, you'll shit their pants. I'm a horse, cat, and dog believer. I think they're going to add them. If they don't add cats and dogs, someone else, some modder is going to add cats and dogs, which, thank you, modder. Thank you.
Any card.
If they don't add horses, someone's going to take a sheep or a cow model and turn that into a horse. And I don't know, somehow make us write it. I can't fathom it.
Any card.
But I think Indie Stone could collect, you know, a lot of goodwill from the player base. I mean, just by adding those things in. I mean, Indie Stone, I think, has a lot of goodwill from their player base. But, you want even more? You want to let all that credit go to a modder for cats and dogs? No. You take that shit for yourself. There's no bikes? No. So vehicles are kind of tricky. We had some bike mods, bike and motorcycle mods for build 41. They were all based on cars. So it will be hard. It'll be hard to get your character on a horse and then make all the animations for horse riding. And then the animations for the horse, like galloping, potentially jumping over short fences, other hurdles. But I think they'll do it. And they've added in, like, cat treats. They've added in new dog food. They've added in new water dishes that hold water. So I think we'll get cats and dogs. Maybe not horses. They added a whole cowboy town though. And Kentucky is kind of horse country. It's not really cowboy country, Kentucky, but horse racing is very big in Kentucky. Horse culture is big in Kentucky. Right. Who am I paying cards to? Because C'est La Vie with Cece has 3 knockouts and then, or 4 knockouts and no card above it. So, and I have no next card. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I think Hand of Eris, you are the next card. So starting with you, we got a high card. Let's see what it is. 9 of diamonds. Not it. Did you change the hair color? I found dye. Yeah, I found this character. I found pink dye in like the first house we raided. So pink hair dye is her thing now. Got an 8 for meat treat. Doesn't beat a queen. A Daffy has a high card. Don't burn your food. 4 of clubs isn't gonna do it. Clam Shoey. Ooh, Queen of Diamonds. That's a tie, but does not win. We need a king.
Any card.
All we need is a king. That's the only card Corvo, you got a king for us? 5 of hearts. Raptor, Badger. Like I said, we just need a queen. Or a king, sorry, a king. 4 of spades is not it. Burlig. 4 of dimes. Chris, Tifa. My food is not burning. No, it's still uncooked. 5 of hearts. Right, that's 7 knockouts to add to your 4, CC. We're up to 11. And I didn't burn my food. Nice. Right, I should rate the last card. It was...
Pick a card. Any card.
Hey, guy, bud. You'll be the next card.
Pick a card. Any card.
Hey, guy, bud, pal. I will say, we do have a high score champion right now. It's good, CC. It's good. You want knockouts. You want knockouts. So there's 2 kind of records you're going for when you play high card. There is high score, which are your kings, which are your actual games won. So far, Stider has won 2 games. So high score champion. But all wins get added. So you can keep trying to increase your high score. But I also count knockouts. And so that's how many cards were defeated by your high card. So Hey Guy Bud holds the most right now with 48. But the second highest knockouts is a queen. So you don't have to have a king. It just happened chance that it is a king. It's much more likely for kings and queens to have higher knockout counts, but queens can do it. So you're building up there. You're getting close. 11 is nothing to sneeze at. I'm not your pal, buddy. Exactly. All right, Chief. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that, Chief, old buddy, old pal. All right, we can put that in the fridge. Ooh, I have seen you stop working at night because of the darkness, but near your car. Couldn't the headlight for it? I'll try that. That's a good idea. I bet that will work. I hope that works. Headlights do seem dimmer than they used to be. Yeah, they have those horse track jockeys, Kentucky Derby on the map. Here, I'll show you. This is going to be the old map. So no worries. No spoilers. They have a... Where's Pony Roma? They have like a big... Is this it? Are you Pony Roma? No, but you're a fantastic farm that I bet has cool stuff. I've never been to Pony Roma in game. I know it's near Muldraugh. Or at least I thought it was near Muldraugh. Where is it? Where is Pony Roma? Riding trails, lessons, ponies. Where? Where? Where is the Pony Roma? Is this it? Anywhere at the barn. I'm like, are you it? Are you it? Between Rosewood and March Ridge. March Ridge, Rosewood. It's raining meat. Spiffos. Is this it? So the right of Deer Valley. All right, well, somewhere out there is Pony Roma. So we already have pony stuff. We have it all. Give us horses soon. That's the Build 41 map. I haven't looked at the Build 42 map. Most things for Build 41 will be in similar places. This is the Build 41 complete map. You can tell it's not Build 42 because there are random chunks of map out here. I'm not trying to get spoilers from looking at the Build 42 map just now, and I'm also not trying to give, you know, spoilers by pulling up the entirety of the map for people to see. Potentially not even clicked into stream. They just see it in like the preview of stream while they're looking at a bunch of different streams. So I'm not trying to reveal any secrets that I'm not, you know, just stumbling upon myself via normal gameplay. You'll probably get some spoilers for Build 42 watching this stream, but since I'm going at a normal player's pace, I mean, it's been 4 months in one area. You're not getting that many spoilers. Have you seen Muldraugh before? Well, I got more Muldraugh. Alright, we need logs. There is an updated one for Build 42. I will cave eventually. I don't mind spoilers too much. I really get a lot of enjoyment looking over the big map and like picking exactly where I want to build my base or build a house. And then having like a thorough plan and where to go. And I like doing that before I even start a run. I love making a good plan and then following through. It's so satisfying. Yeah, you don't have to worry about spoilers in my stream. We'd stand in the woods and stack logs all day. Oh my gosh. I've never seen that clump of trees before. I love that we can zoom in so close. Could you imagine playing all of PZ this zoomed in? This would be a real handicap. New tree clump, let's go. God, last night when I swore I wouldn't, I went overlooking the new map like a maniac. I couldn't stop. See? That's why I'm not looking at... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A zombie? A zombie made it towards the river? Oh my goodness. Where did you come from? Literally, where? Where did you come from?
Put your hands
Where did
together.
you
Now mark us with a special
wander
sign.
over from?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
See, this is the kind of zombie that'll kill me. No zombies here at all. And then all of a sudden, there's just one. Just one. Gabriella, done. Oh, Gabriella. Are these gonna have, like, actual words in them one day? When I kill a zombie, will I actually be able to read their diary? Hey, guy, bud. Holy shit, thank you for the 6 months in advance. That's such a vote of confidence. All right, so the wall is almost done. So you can have yellow and go up on the wall today. Or you can pick a different color and be part of the wall version 3.0. The choice is yours. I feel like I manifested that zombie. How long since we saw a zombie? That was the first one. 2 hours. Look, this spot used to be an active spot. I did not choose this spot thinking there would be no zombies ever here. This used to be one of the most active, like, places in Build 41. Indie Stone just forgot to zone this area, so it's all zoned as forest, so zombies avoid here. Avoid it. I didn't realize it was zoned as forest for a long time. I was trying to answer a foraging question, and I was like, huh. Okay, the road isn't giving me road foraging. And then I went over to the parking lot, and I was like, huh. The parking lot isn't giving me, like, urban or road foraging. And then I walked into my house, and I was like, oh, this whole area is just mislabeled. Where is here? This is northern Muldraugh. So right here used to always get a ton of zombies. I base here quite often in Muldraugh. I use this place, this house, quite a bit. So I'm very familiar because my first journey is always to clear this area. And there were like hardly any zombies here, and then zombies just don't show up because default, and what I prefer as well, even when I do a sandbox world, is urban focused zombies. And this is not at all an urban area, so I think all the zombies just go to the houses and chill over here. It's so quiet. Bahubba, thank you for the follow. Yellow sounds good. That's the correct answer. You gotta be on the wall. Every wall is different. You want your spot. Play zoomed in with massive fog permanent. Gosh. That would be... I mean, that would be a fun challenge to try one day. All right, I'm not doing this right. First, bring all the stacks into your inventory. And then you unstack them. And as your inventory fills up, you'll just dump the logs on the ground. All right, let's get some more. We'll go back to zombie fighting just as soon as this is done. That's why I had to have that little 16x break where we just focused on killing zombies. Big projects, they start to get really, dull, repetitive, tedious. So always feel free to drop them and either just in the same save file, go out somewhere else, make a new save file, just have some fun. A Diary of a Teenage Zed. Dear Diary, today a person tried to bite me. Ew. So cringe. The aliens drop them back off while they're stealing a cow. God, the aliens. They're the ones who make that loud noise when the power goes out. They're also the ones updating the automated emergency broadcast system with accurate, detailed weather analysis. Otherwise, we know humans don't have that technology. I gotta start in Muldraugh. I've mostly done Riverside. So Muldraugh, anywhere where there's houses is kind of tough. Anywhere else, like this big road, is pretty chill. The gas station, and this is a hotel. Those were packed. The school was pretty packed, but most of this down here was chill and calm. And then most of this up here was very chill and calm. Only where there are houses are there a lot of zombies. A leading question. Have you considered removing all trees and bushes from the shore of the pond to prevent future scratches? I am. You know me too well, Zero. That is on not enough trees that I can drive the car all around the pond. So if I find like a good fishing spot and I catch like a 40-kilogram fish again, I can just chuck that into the back of the truck and keep fishing instead of stopping and being like, all right, I need to take this home. And then once I get the log wall, I'm not done. I need to build a bunch of different little fence sections where I can, and then I'll start moving the animals in. Because I think I'm just going to have all the animals here. Oh, I mean, I really won't need that many. Like, 2 or 3 pigs, 2 or 3 cows, 2 or 3 sheep, and then, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 chickens. And I'll have like all the animals. I'll have all the access to all the like special crafting materials that animals will produce. I'll have that all right next to my base. Because this base will eventually turn into a pit stop for me. Because long-term plans are like roving around the map and checking everything
Put your
out.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mr. Chalant, thank you for the prime. I like it. Mr. Chalant versus Mr. Nonchalant. Got all the chalants. Did I find my fishing rod? I did. I put it away. I forgot to check fishing time though. I think 6 o'clock. I need to, here, I'm going to set my timer to try to remind me. Even if I don't go fishing. I just want to find out when fishing times are. Prep an area for raccoons? I mean, if I've seen what turkeys can do to me. I'm afraid. Will raccoons actually kill me? And then Chronos PX, do trees regrow? They do regrow. So there's something called erosion speed in Project Zomboid that controls how quickly trees grow. It controls how quickly grass, bushes grow.
No, he's sleeping.
Erosion speed controls stuff like this, like cracks and grass appearing on pavement. Do we have a big wall crack yet? Any big wall cracks? Yes, we do. Okay, notice these cracks from foundation going up. Erosion speed controls that as well. And vines. Vines growing on walls. And that default is 90 days. So every 3 months, you're going to get a bunch of stuff kind of growing. It's actually pretty fast. It's pretty aggressive if you live a long time. Areas that are like dirt roads or sand roads will be completely obliterated by tree growth within your first 2 or 3 months of gameplay. Can I pet that raccoon? Probably. You can pet rats. If you can pet wild rats, you better be able to pet a raccoon, the mascot of the video game. Like, could you imagine Indie Stone does that and they're like, no, you can't pet the raccoon. That one's special. Town is now called Phallus Lake and is in north of Doe Valley. East Bering Road at the south leads you to Pony Roma. We gotta go to Pony Roma. Rat does. Rat needs to go there. Does that mean buildings will eventually collapse? No. So buildings won't collapse. The cracks are just cosmetic. Maybe Indie Stone will expand it eventually, but no, buildings won't collapse. You might want to remove vines so you can see out windows. But everything but like the trees and the bush growing don't really bother you. But here, this is a good visual example. So this is why dirt paths get congested with trees very easily because of erosion speed. Because dirt paths don't normally have anything on them. They don't have grass, they don't have ferns, they don't have trees or bushes. So when erosion speed kicks off, it's looking for empty spaces to fill things with. And then it's like, oh, there's just a big old patch of dirt here. Let's spawn a bunch of trees. So if you're on a map or you build your base with a dirt road nearby, just know you're gonna have to keep chopping trees on that road. That can be a good thing. If you have lots of building projects, or maybe now you can make handles and all kinds of things out of wood. But it's a lot. That's one of the reasons why I go lumberjack, because I know I'll be chopping trees forever. And I chop trees faster when I'm a lumberjack. If I create an animal zone, will critters stay in it even without fences? They'll try to stay. I've had some sheep run out of my unfenced area a couple times, and I've looked for zombies and I haven't seen zombies. So sometimes I think their AI just freaks them out and they go running. But I caught them and I was able to bring them back, and it works pretty well. Just not 100%. We saw one zombie out here. You think I'm gonna get two zombies in 2 hours of stream? Ridiculous. I'm tired of everywhere being pre-looted. It seems impossible now to find books anywhere. If there are any NPCs introduced anytime, I'm going to raid their bases and mercilessly as payback. Darlick, have you found any survivor houses? Because I've been hearing people are finding lots of books and manuals at like what used to be like the boarded up survivor houses. I think instead of like weapons and canned goods, Indie Stone's like, oh, we're giving them a lot more weapons with crafting. What are going to be the new rare items? Knowledge, books. So those might have just been changed in the loot tables to become the rarest items, to encourage you to make library collections and keep spawning with multiple characters. I wonder if that's their intention. I agree. I don't know if I love looted areas. Like the world that I'm not near slowly getting looted. It makes sense, so I like it for the storytelling, but the loot hoarder in me says, I hate it. Where's that loot? I want it. And books being in houses. I mean, I looked everywhere. I'll show you. I've looked in all of these houses. Everything that's circled in orange is basically a house. I looked in all of these, didn't find a generator magazine, still have a very incomplete skill library. I think books are just much harder to find in general. There's more opportunities, I would agree, to get books. More houses have bookcases than ever before. Muldraugh learned how to read. Muldraugh still just has an elementary school, but they're teaching those kids how to read, at the very least. Wait, no. I don't have to put them down. I stand here where I know my center will be. I unstack. And they will just drop on the floor as I unstack. And then I drop. That is all accessible from that little spot. And then I take this and we go just a little bit over and I do the same thing. Unstack, drop the logs, put this back in the car, bring out my building menu. There you go. Alright, and now I'm one dirty rag short, but I have all that stack up there. Let's rip up her clothes. She'll probably give me a dirty rag. Have I visited the warehouses? Not yet. This wall project is taking most of my time. It does feel like I'll finish it today. I've developed a faster building technique that's really helping. And then I'm just gonna start working along these roads with the residential area. So we'll be up to the self-storage over here behind the motel soon. I think this road is what I'll be going down next because I've done some decent clearing over here. Skirt mini. Good. You got enough rags? I'll need the clean rag pile. Another zombie's coming wandering out of somewhere. Am I like leaving the chunk and the game's like, oh, finally we can spawn some zombies. I mean, thank you for bringing me more clothes to destroy. I need to go check on my sheep. They've been spooked. Gravel? Trees won't grow on it. Sand, bushes, and trees will grow. Gravel, grass will grow, but no trees. So gravel is safe. I'm so glad trees don't grow on gravel. Oh my gosh. Look at you inching out. Oh, there was a gunshot earlier. That's probably what it was. There's a gunshot, a meta event near me. Get out of here. This is the forest. You don't belong in the trees. Go back to your urban environments, zombies. Just money. Dismantle your watch. Redistribute. Go. Get her. One zombie shovels off into the chunk. All right. We just killed like 4 zombies, all right? That's enough for the next 4 hours. A lot of factories that provided general loot seem to provide specialized loot now. I found one that only seems to make hacksaw blades. Interesting. We need more barbed wire factories. That's what I want. All right. Battery is orange, so leave my car running so it will fill up the battery. Milquetoast Lorax. I'm like the opposite of the Lorax. The Lorax would kill me in my sleep. He'd be like, you have dropped too many trees. He would look at my wall. I'm the onceler, right? No. The Lorax spoke for the trees and defended the trees. don't know if you could call what I'm doing that. Alright, and in about 20 minutes, I need to check, see if we have good fishing. Alright, drop. Turn it off. Alright, I need a fishing rod just to check with fishing. So, time good. Alright, so I'm going to assume it's 6 to 9, the same way it's like 4 to 7. So you have a 3-hour window in the morning around dawn, and then a 3-hour window around dusk to go fishing. I don't need to go fishing right now, so we're not doing it yet. I saw Lamprey went to a well-known Build 41 guns and stuff spot, and it was now office supplies. What a troll. Just 2 types? Yeah, just 2 types. I've caught a lot of fish. I really like the new fishing. It's just enough to pull your focus so that it creates an opportunity for zombies to get you while not being so incredibly, like, boring that you just, you know, old fishing was just fast forward time. All right, you're done fishing. Yeah, when you ship out the spiffos, can you please give us a heads up so we know when to expect them? Yes. I will also give you... I think I get a tracking number. I've done this once before. I'm pretty sure I'll get tracking numbers that I'll be able to send you when I send out the spiffos. And I think I'm just going to get the P.O. box for a year this time. And I'll have a P.O. box for a little bit. Because I will be doing another giveaway in April. Oh, happy fun. Drop that there. Unstack it. Alright, and the reason I unstack everything is because the wall crafting recipe will eat your ripped sheet, or will eat your rope and your sheet rope. I have lost so much sheet rope accidentally like that. There's a glitch where it won't tell you that it's changing the materials you're using to build something, but it will just start using those materials. Right, quick. It's too dark. Although I want to try car headlights because I thought that was it's very intuitive. It's a great idea. Why wouldn't my car headlights let me do stuff? I find tons of saws, but hardly any hammers. I I need to organize my warehouse loot. I've kind of got it organized, but I don't have like a box for saws, a box for hammers. Alright, headlights on. Leave the car running. Hatchet has held up very well with chopping trees. Oh, actually, can I sharpen you? No. Wait, do I not dull the sharpness when I cut down trees? No, your sharpness is duller. Very Stardew too. Eventually there could be seasonal fish, time of day fish, lots of space to expand. I hope we get, I love seasons. In video games, it's when my... Like, I can't believe they can sell a Sims game to us without seasons. Give me all the seasons. Minecraft, that's one thing I wish they would add to Minecraft. I'm like, how come Minecraft doesn't have seasons? All this time. You don't want to give me fall leaves? You don't want to give me snow in the plains? I don't know. Maybe it would mess everything up. That's one of the reasons why people always tell me to try out Vintage Story. Because Vintage Story, I think, has seasons. Alright, car, headlights, working. Working to let me bundle and craft and build at night. Another reason why creating the path is very helpful. Now I have portable light. If you want Minecraft with seasons, Vintage Story is something to look at. Yeah, I need to check it out. I think I might really, really like it. It's like the hardcore Minecraft experience I've been hoping for. Why can I not sometimes dismantle digital watches when I have a screwdriver on me? Checking crafting UI, probably most, if not all, craft actions require light, even if it's not listed. Also, it could be, did you favorite your screwdriver? If your screwdriver is favorited, you will not be able to use it to dismantle things. It's a bug. What? Is the car not pointing at you properly? Not enough light? Favorited screwdriver, was it? Yeah, that got me. There was a bug like that in build 41. I can't remember what it was for, but if you had something favorited, it was like, you can't do this anymore. It's like, it's trying to save you. It's trying to do a good thing and stop from using a resource that you want to keep, maybe. But you get the screwdriver back, so it's kind of it's very annoying. You're like, why? You're saving me from nothing. Alright, there were 3 zombies over here today. But I take it you're not here to bother me now. Stack. Stack. This drops the extra on the ground. I can drop my extra. That over. Grab the stack. Drop it here. Unstack. I guess I don't need to drop it. That used to be something you could do. You could drop it and then unstack it and it would leave everything on the floor, but it just puts it in my inventory now. This over here. Oh, I didn't build it there. No. Now I need a saw. Hold on, hold on. I gotta take care of this. I built it
Hot
one tile off.
diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Stevie, Stevie, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders, Stevie, Ray, Drawn. How you doing? What are you up to? A Stevie raid? You better believe it. It sure is toasty in here. Well, you know what? Nothing goes better than butter and toast. It's pretty darn good. All right, checking for typos. It looks good, Stevie. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. I bullied my chat into being friendly. What? You're gonna be friendly? It's okay. I have a lurker's spirit, so if you have a lurker's spirit, that's okay. We can get along. Hi, Claire. I'm here from another special effects streams. High five. We're doing a great job. What are we up to? Ooh, we are so close to 5,000. 4,700. Teeny tiny numbers. 12, 19. I can't see it in the preview. It's going good. It's hard to tell what donations, are coming in, but I saw some big ones. We had some, I know we got some from the community. I saw familiar names. Some anonymous donations. I think we can hit 10K. I think we can do it, Stevie. That's what I'm telling everyone. The goal is 10K. We're almost halfway there. We can make it happen. Halfway there. We have, what, until the 5th to keep fundraising? So close, we can almost taste it. All right, I came in here for a saw because I messed up building. I built it one tile off, and now I have to clean up my mistakes. And look at my poor child. She's starving. She's thirsty. Here, I'll help you out. Drink. Fill your satchel. Eat some food. All done. Drop that off. All right, you're good. You're sort of good. We're gonna finish fixing your mistakes. Sheep, are you doing okay over here as well? You are. We had a little bit Like 4 zombies show up today. They left the sheep alone. If I find pink hair dye, then your life will be complete. I'll tell you this, Galaxy Stranger. I found my hair dye in residential houses. So you used to only be able to find pink hair dye at salons. I only got 2 logs back. That's rough. You used to only find hair dye, like the special colors, at salons, but now you can find it just in any random house. So it's a little bit easier to get. All right. Build out to here. Make my little gate. Then we'll build out to here. Make our little gate. Well, actually, I might curve in.
Little pig, let me in.
Because I kind of want to do a chain link fence here. And I know I don't have the metalworking for that. But I might wait just to do that upgrade later on. Sophie Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I should say this for Raiders. My name is Milquetoast Claire. If you were wondering how to say that weird word, that's how you say it. It's easier than it seems. Can you siphon gas from gas stations? No. You have to have power on to get gas from gas stations. So you need to bring a generator out there. Knock, knock. Right. Put this away. Definitely need a box of nails soon, but not right now. I know you're tired. Bummer that Generator magazine is the bane of your existence. In case you don't know it, Aaron,
No.
Can I pick that
you
dog?
unlock
No.
generator knowledge with Electrical 3. It is a slog to get there without books, but just destroy all electrical bits you find on zombies. Oh, 25 pounds. Corvo. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Spreading the gift of gaming. Thank you. I'm checking. Okay, so I don't need glasses. Like, I can pass a driver's test without glasses, but teeny tiny lettering on a bright screen is very hard for me to read. It is very hard for me to read, so we use the get 2 inches away from screen technique. It works most of the time. All right, go to sleep, wake up, have a beautiful day.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Is that supposed to be Sanchez or Sanchez? It's 5VNCHEZ. So my gut reaction is Sanchez. But the V could be an A. You just got Electrical 3 easy. So generators power things weirdly. So they power things in a radius. They're like an energy node. And anything that is 20 within their 20 tile radius will be powered. So you could, I have my generator for my gas station like here out on the corner, kind of away from the building, because I don't care about powering the building. I don't want to really waste gas powering the building or anything else. So I have my generator kind of far away from the gas pumps within the 20 tiles, so they are powered and I can pump fuel. But you don't need to power the building. You just need the pumps to be within 20 tiles. Sorry, that was a very long answer for... It was a very long explanation for a short answer, but that's... I just want to be thorough. I just want you to know the reason why so you can apply that knowledge effectively. If I tell you you don't have to power the building, you just need the generator close to the pumps, you'll never know why you need the generator close to the pumps. It's 2 levels up and down. I don't know about, I think so. I'm not sure how the radius is now with build 42. Like, I don't know how the Z axis is. Because basements are definitely new. And I have heard people struggling to power a basement. They might have dug too deep, as the saying goes. Happy New Year's. Today's going great. So far, 2025, fantastic. Good reviews all around. Oh, 75 points into 3? Okay, you're almost there. That's like a third of the way there. Electrical 3 is what? 300 experience? Just get out there and destroy some more things. Enjoy destroying things. Electrical is the only like crafting skill where you still get experience for destroying things. Chop down all the bushes. Now we can go for the trees. When I heard you could grind for generator knowledge, I started right away without hoping to find the mag, and 3 months in I didn't, so it was smart on your part. Yes, that seems to be the best advice right now. Don't count on finding a generator magazine. Just start your electrical grind as soon as you can. I was a little stubborn, too stubborn, and that's why I was searching through all these houses towards the start of the game. That's why I rushed to the school, was to try to get a generator magazine. Couldn't do it, or couldn't find one. And then I got lucky and I foraged a generator magazine. But people are finding them in weird places, car, glove boxes, trash cans. You said you just found one at a furniture store. Found my generator magazine at some weird Dan's Emporium. Places that looked like furniture stores. I mean, maybe they'd have it. How to use generators. Is there a generator factory? Every generator comes packaged with a how to use generators guide. Found it in a car. I've heard a lot I've heard car from a lot of people, so that might be the best way to find it. Hotwire cars now. I need I still need mechanics, right, to hotwire cars? What does pain mean? So minor pain is referring to my muscle fatigue that I'm building up right now from swinging my weapon. Ninja tree? Ninja tree? Dodging me mid-swing? I found 2 gin mags in Riverside, 1 in a house, and the other in mail service. Still need mechanics too. All right. That's when I hate the mechanics grind. Has that been improved at all? Is the mechanics, like, I feel like all they need to do to improve the mechanics grind in PZ is let me just start adding badass armor to my car. That's way more fun than... Oh, hello, zombie. Look at you. Where'd you show up from? You are positively filthy. No identification. I feel like you can do more than just the battery radio headlights earlier than before, so you can generate more mechanics experience at lower levels. So yes, it feels better. Nice. I wonder if they will let us. They're preparing for us to be able to do more things if they've moved more of the dismantling or part swapping to be available earlier on. Vehicle knowledge is cheaper now. That is true. Oh, maybe it won't be so bad. And I'll have a giant wall around me so I can fast forward and just not worry too much about being attacked from behind while I'm doing all my stuff. Right, tree. Come on. We can knock you down. You used to be able to cheese mechanics somewhat by trying to take off brakes / suspension. You'd fail to do it at low-level mechanics, but would get you experience. And you could just try again and again. Yes. I've seen... ruined the brakes, etc. though. Yeah, that was the junker technique, right? Where you'd find kind of these junk cars that you don't care about. And then just completely destroy them, learning mechanics.
Little pig, let me in.
You can still do that. Destroy the junk cars. If it's not a box truck, it's a junk car. I need to collect all the colors. That's one of the reasons I don't do that, but we can find some junk cars. Bonnie Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Removing seats in the cars. Gosh, hello. Another zombie has wandered. Where are you all of a sudden? Zombies all around. Destroy your watch. Are your boots better than my boots? They sure are. Give me those. I have my old ones. The overalls have a rip in them. I almost took them. I was like, are you in better condition than my stuff? Alright, no. I'm in the right spot. Unstack. Stack. Go ahead, drop those. Put your sheet rope away. I never tried putting a colored light in a car. Is it possible? I've never tried either. Science. Discover Corvo. Is it? I don't have any colored lights anymore. I used my pink and my green one.
Little pig,
I need
little
to
pig,
destroy some
let
more
me
TVs.
in.
Right, and be a little careful, Claire, because you've seen so many zombies recently that... Oh my gosh, there's one right there. Might pay to look around. Box fetish. Thank you for the follow. Oh, look at me leaving. Leaving my home open again. Any zombies hiding in here? Okay, sheep are alright. Zombie carefully hiding behind one tree. Look how worn down my zombies are getting now that time is progressing. Our clothes are ripped to shreds. They're bloodier than before. You can make dirty rags. You won't see it. So be careful, lolcat. You can use dirty rags. You can use regular rags. You can use rope. And you can use sheet rope. Rope and sheet rope are rare resources. Be careful not to waste them building walls. You can't get sheet rope from zombie clothes anymore. So, and then the recipe, see right now it says use a rag. It'll keep saying that. It'll keep saying, oh, just use a rag. Even when I run out of rags to use. And then it'll start using sheet rope, but it won't update this recipe. But it will use your sheet rope. So just be careful. Is that the new Build 42? Haven't played since before cars were added? Sophie Wolfie. The zombie clothes decaying. Look, there's another one. Where are you all coming from? Gosh, before Cars is a long time ago. I think that was in Build 41. Zombie clothes having like wear and tear, or at least as time goes on spawning in with more worn down clothing. That was in Build 41. But there's gonna be so much new stuff if you haven't played since before Cars. Oh my gosh. It's like a whole new game. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I hide my sheetrope from the cat crafting system. All those clothes I rip are dirty. Yeah, rip. Thank goodness you can use the dirty rags. You can't use dirty rags. Oh, you can't use dirty rags when crafting like a... Hello. Hello. Alright, so the zombies are finally figuring out where I live. This is so much. No, stomp her head. Stomp the head. Destroy the watch. Better be only going for me, leaving my poor sheep alone. We are 122 days, roughly, into the apocalypse. Doing pretty good. Still haven't died. I don't know if this character's taken any zombie damage. I don't remember. Definitely had her fair share of non-zombie damage. I don't think we've ever come close. No scratches or lacerations or anything. Red headlights, the stuff of nightmares. Ooh, you can use worn planks to make stuff. What up, Diablo? Hope you have a wonderful 2025. Same to you. So far, it's been great. No complaints this year. Yet. No complaints so far. And nothing else to do except smoking weed, fishing, pet your animals. Read books. Nah, I want to loot every building. That's one of our big goals. Loot every building and then catalog that loot. Also, you are holding up so well. Hand axe. But I can't... Oh, I can sharpen. Nice. Give me a little maintenance XP while I do this. And you know the other thing that makes Build 42 2025 better? We're gonna get more Build 42. Like, this is just our first taste of the update. We will have More update soon. More update with bug fixes, with other crafting systems, more developed and well-rounded crafting systems. Isn't that nice? It's like we have a year. Like for people who have been playing PZ for a long time, you go through long periods of big updates and patches, and then you go into periods of like nothing. And we are just coming through the whole nothing period. And now it's like I get to look forward to a year worth of new stuff. In my video game, updates in my single player, very old video game. Nice. They haven't updated Build 42 at all this whole year. I know. Developers, what can you do with them? No new update dropped 2025. I think you're asking, will I invite some guests to my map? I don't plan. So anytime I do a single player world, my plan is to always put that, like the save file available for download. I think you can turn a single player world into a multiplayer world by like copying your map file over. I've never done anything like that. And then Build 42 currently doesn't have like real multiplayer right now. But I should have, wow, this world? I mean, I don't know if you'll want unstable, buggy, the unstable save, but I'll probably do it. I need to get Bunny's. Once we finish Bunny's house for Build 41, I'll do one last Build 41 stream. We'll beautify her rooftop. Okay. All right. Yeah. So many things are happening. So I can build a wall to here, and then a gate is 4 tiles, right? So this opening is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh, hate that it's a little uneven. No, that should work. So I'll do 2 here, 2 here, and then a gate should be right in the middle. Can I see that? You need 8 planks, 8 nails, 1 doorknob, 4 hinges. I think that's 4 tiles. 2 for each door. Same bunny that fell off the roof. Same building. Same building of when Bunny fell off the, or what? Bunny's fallen off the roof twice. This is the second time she died from falling off a roof. It's that building. I've only fallen to my death 2 times in Project Zomboid. It's not that many. Alright, and then I will eventually replace this wall with chain link fence. Like at least parts of it. But I don't have the knowledge or the materials to do that right now. So log wall, you continue. All right, I need one more piece right there. And it's just actually time to build the gate. And that'll go. Gosh, my lips are so chapped. There we go. That'll help. Is that another tree hidden behind that tree? It's my least favorite type of tree. Not the tree I was expecting to find hidden. Alright, I'm gonna forget that there's a log there. Just come with me. You think it's been 10 years since you played? My sister-in-law plays it, so I've been watching a few videos recently. I kind of did that. I played Project Zomboid like off and on until I think it was update 40 when they added in the 3D models for a bunch of items. And I was like, oh, this is The Sims now. And I just started playing it, and then Build 41 dropped, and I was like, oh, I want to get serious about playing this game. Like, I want to do crazy things, and I know those crazy things are going to take hundreds of hours to accomplish. How do I do this? How do I make this something that is not detrimental to my life? How do I make my gaming addiction not be toxic? And that's when I decided to start streaming a shit ton of Project Zomboid. And it was a great decision. No regrets. I have about 4,000 hours now in PZ. What up, Abba? Afternoon? Just had to drop a like and support. Hey, hope you're having a good day. I hope your appointment went well yesterday. Take it to the car. Your favorite Claire story. It's a goodie. I mean, it's the origin story. Looking at PZ and I was like, man,
let me in.
I want to put a lot of hours into this single player game. Well, it's a multiplayer game, but Mr. Toast doesn't like it. So it's like, I need to put tons of hours into a game that I'm going to be playing by myself. I need the car over here so I can bring the headlights up. Gracie B. Love. Thank you for the follow. Appointment did go well. Nice. Got another little 4-stack. Made it live. Hooray, that charity goal. I know. It's been smashed, but I have a shoot for the moon goal. I think we can get 10K. I think we can do it. I think it's possible. You can't drive into the lake If you try to drive into water, it'll damage your car. It'll act like you drove into a wall. Here, I'll gently crash for you. Hear that? So if you start to go really fast and you hit a pond, you might die. It would be really comical, but to aim the headlights at the place. 10K would be impressive. It would be. But we can dream big. Look, if we don't hit it, that's fine. But we can dream big. Big numbers, big projects. I like that saying. If you shoot for the moon and you miss, it's okay, because you'll land amongst the stars. My gosh. Car headlights for building. This is... I love this. Alright, I should just need you here. And then I need 8 planks, right? So this should be enough. These 2 logs should be enough to make the gate. Then I need nails, a doorknob, 2 hinges. I think we're good. Do you think you can cook a fried fish sticks? No. I mean, maybe. Do they say uncooked? Like, do you have an item called fish sticks uncooked? Then you could probably throw them in there. You can't make, as far as I know, there are cooking recipes you can make. Like, let's see if we can find a cool one. Prepare 2 breaded onion rings. So you need baking soda and flour to simulate the breading. You can also prepare breaded shrimp. But I don't think they have like a fish option with the breading currently. Oh, the onigiri. Where do we get avocados? Where are the avocados? I caught seaweed. You can catch seaweed fishing, and then you can also, if you have fishing traps, those will generate seaweed for you. All right. Just grab all the nails. Oh, door hinge and doorknob. Perfect. Okay, take the saw so you can saw the logs. The lighting update is really nice. When I do a sandbox world... What do you mean it's too dark to read? When I do a sandbox world, I'll probably start having a mod that will let me, through effort, restore power to the entire map. Or at least regionally to cities. I would like something like that. Because the lighting just looks so pretty. But most of the time, you're not going to enjoy it. Or you won't have the opportunity to enjoy it. This power will be out. I want to build the... No, wait. I want to build the log wall first. I need to move the car over. Okay. Nice. Already sensing problems with you. So, saw logs. Alright, I need more planks. I think I have a spare log over here. There it is. There it is. A side quest thing to reestablish power would be a dope mod. They had one in build 41. There's like a power plant outside of Louisville. And if you had to have like electrical 10, but then you could restore power. And I'm sure there'll be a mod like that for build 42. And I think I'll get it. It would just be nice. Pretty. Oh my gosh, all these things I can make. But where is gate? Show me 4 door hinges. Okay, I'm short 2 door hinges. Do I have? Okay, there's one. Alright. We need to go out. We'll have to go out and get one more door hinge tomorrow. Let me give you some food. How hungry are you really? You're losing weight. So eat all of this. Okay, still losing weight. I might have left my car running, so I'm just gonna go turn it off. I did. Gotta save battery and the power. Would be awesome if PZ had an unstable power grid later instead of completely power off. I think as long as they gave us a way, I think if IndieStone ever wanted to add in like an end game, kind of the way Minecraft added an end game where you can beat, you know, the Ender Dragon or something. Restoring power to different towns, and then once you've restored power to all the different towns, you can then restore power to the whole map. Like, if I restore power in Muldraugh, I don't expect this area to be powered. Maybe not even McCoy's to be powered. But if I restore power to every spot, every town on the map, and then maybe a big power station in LV, then I can turn back on all the lights. That's kind of a very story-driven end goal. And that could be like your crowning achievement. Like I brought the lights back. I beat PZ. I went to every town. I restored power in every town, and then I went to the big city and I turned on the full power grid. And there you go. Then you could say I beat PZ. Or, you know, that's like that's a good milestone accomplishment. It's a very clear and concrete goal with a nice benefit. Yeah, I think I'll mod the game to be something like that if that never becomes vanilla. Because that's kind of how I play PC. I'm like, let me go from town to town, clearing it and, you know, leaving my mark behind. Making a cozy little safe space. That's the dream. Make the whole map our base. Everywhere I go is base. I am forever safe. Midnight ratting. I know a perfect place, I think, we can get a hinge. There's actually a door I've been meaning to break down for a while, and I just haven't done it. So, what's inside? What's inside? Also, hello? Kind of surrounded by trees here. Not great visibility to see if a zombie's sneaking up on me. And then I also have bushes, so slow walking. Very dangerous. Break it down fast. Oh wow, would you look at that? A generator? Electrical 3? I will take that. That is nice. A blower fan. I don't know what that's for, but... Respirator filters. Metal snips. This was a very good thing. Doorknob is not a hinge, so I guess I'll be dismantling some doors as well. Can I place you? Do you look like anything? Blower fan? No, you're just kind of small and decorative. Hinge? One hinge, thank you. I haven't played in so long, I forgot how to make a storage crate. Water goes out as well. I would think that if you restore the power, maybe the water could come back, but maybe you gotta do both. I'd be down to do both. I like big, long projects in video games. That's why I never finish video games, because I always have a big project in mind. And then I can never, I'll never accomplish that goal. My poor Fallout 4 worlds that are, my poor... Okay, why'd we stop? Planks are a little too far away from the build area. Is that it? That's it. All right, we leave the gate open because if I leave it closed, a zombie's gonna walk up and destroy it, even though they could walk around it. They're just spiteful creatures like that. All right, I got to do that here, and then I got to build another gate. Should I build 2 more gates? How many tiles is this? I might just put the gate here. Maybe I'll change it. I think I'm just going to cut straight across, and I'll put 1 gate here with the idea that I'll remodel this place eventually. But I see the light. I see the light at the end of the tunnel wall. And I'm almost there. But I'm going to take a little break. I've got to eat some food and do some human things. So I will be back. I'm going to play some tunes for you. Have DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort. If I miss any donations while I'm on break, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your generosity and giving to others. You're paying it forward. Right. Where do I want to leave off? I want the wall. Let's all stare at the wall that we've been working so hard on. I'll play some tunes. My usual playthrough was from Rosewood to Louisville, where in each town I make a base and loot the town so the base has everything it needs. And in lieu, I make a big one. I love that. That's kind of my vision. Making little bases all across while I explore and loot everything. Loot everything. That's my current how I beat Project Zomboid. I'm going to loot everything. Every container. I will organize that loot. I will catalog that loot. Every container will be looted. It's how I'll achieve my perfect, flawless victory. All right, BRB 42, Zomtoast, and you got House of the Rising Sun. I'll be back. See you in 30? Yeah, 30. All right, I'm back. Hello, I have returned. Was DJ Zomtoast throwing the good songs? The good music while I was gone? It's all good music. As long as it's not the same song over and over again, I'm happy. I have returned. Ooh, and I wanted to check, see if I could do something. All right, we're good to go. All classics, all the time. Back when music was good. Music is still good. Music is still good. That's the one great thing about being alive. You have access to so much good music. Like at your fingertips, in your phone, on the internet. Music used to be hard to come by. It was not such an easy thing. And in the past, like what, 200 years, you can have so many songs, an infinite amount of songs at your disposal whenever the whim strikes you. It's pretty good. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. The wall, I see it. I'm gonna have to just dismantle more doors. All right. Don't do it this way. This is the bad way. In your inventory, and then we unstack. It just falls on the ground. And then we go hide our sheet rope so it doesn't get used. Move our little rag pile. Will I need more rags? Probably. This is not even enough for 10 pieces of wall. I guess I can bring the animals over before I can like set up their like little pens before their little zones before I add like fencing. I could bring the pigs here. I can bring the chickens here. Maybe I'll just bring enough. Like I'll leave some of the chickens behind. I'll leave some of the pigs behind. Is it 4 rags per wall now? It was always 4 rags or 4 dirty rags for the wall. But now you can also waste 4 sheet rope and 4 rope as well. So be careful. Oh, look, this is I told you, all of my cans are like busted lids. Look at that. All right, so if I accidentally cut my mouth, here, maybe I'll just steal you. That's probably safer. So say if I just start bleeding profusely from a cut on my lip, you will know why. I live dangerously. Right? Are we too far away from the rags? What's going on here? Infected scratch by soda. I mean, it could happen. God, that would be one of the worst injuries as a streamer. Getting like a cut, like anywhere on my mouth. Would that make talking? I'm assuming that would make talking like painful. A burnt tongue, a streamer's greatest weakness. Don't eat that slice of pizza. It's too hot. It shows you how much I build walls. I know the recipe for a log wall. Let me tell you, I know. Cat, I'm sorry. I'm not letting you outside into the snow. She's a little upset. It's so fun. She'll be okay. She'll survive. Well, she'll definitely survive because I'm not gonna let her go outside in the freezing snow. There's another cat perched top the stairs, peeking out. Hello, I see you. Zombification would be worst. I've never walled in a base on your own yet. I do the hermit crab thing, use the house for what I need it for, find another later on. I've had, like, I definitely like having a main base. Oh, I heard a zombie. Hello. Let me rip up your clothes. Should use this. Don't get up. Look at you.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Hatchet held up incredibly well for chopping trees. Can I pet that zombie? Is it snowing for me? Just like a little bit. I call it snurrating. It's snurrating. It's a little bit snow. It's a little bit rain. Hello? Peekaboo. Oh, you can see her. If I put the camera like that. Max. You're okay? Hello? She's my scaredy cat. This one, the one with the little streak on her face. She's the one that I stub my toe all the time. It's why I wear Crocs, because I'm constantly smashing my feet into things. Anytime I have like I bump into a chair or a table, she like I have personally attacked her. I have called her a horrible name. She freaks out and is like, and then runs away. I feel so bad. I try to apologize, but I'm just a big, dumb, loud giant to her. I'm excited for nested containers B42 mod. I hate having to take out my first aid kit to get a bandage and stuff. Yeah, that's always annoying. I've never used that mod, mainly because I'm like, once I start, I won't be able to stop. The quality of life will be too good. I won't be able to go back to the way things were. But I always equip something secondary. So equip it in my offhand, and then grab what I need, and then I right click and then put in container. Oh crap, she's kicking things. Stomping on everything. That's the worst. Love snow, love rain, hate when they combine forces. That's pretty dangerous driving weather too. Like rain you expect, snow you expect, and then when they combine forces, you're like, okay, so what's it actually gonna be like? Almost got the whole pond cleared. I'll probably also clear the wooden or the dirt trail through the woods. Right, that's all my ripped sheets. Here we go. Are the new status things under the clock, or are they crazy big? You can change them. So I like them at 96. It's bigger than normal, but I don't like their compressed version. And while I still prefer the old Moodles, I like the new Moodles better when they're bigger. I can see more detail in them. They looked... When they get compressed, the shapes start to look really off to me. Like, they don't look like circles anymore.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What? No pets? Just open door? Some pets. I'm not gonna move the curtain. You can walk through the curtain. Princess. Spoiled princess.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
She did want pets. I paid the pet tax. Can I pet that cat? Stop it. Break your old habits. We're not placing them down. We're standing here and we're unstacking so they fall out of our hands because we're just holding too much stuff. And then you can drop the remaining 3. That's how you do it. Other way, slow way. This way, fast way. I like them when they're big too. The main downside to them being big is they do take up like a significant amount of screen. And when you zoom out, like my character is, you know, these are big enough to hide a zombie. So, I mean, it's not... That's quite the distance for a zombie to get to you. But just be cautious. Things could be lurking if you have, like, a whole string. I often have a whole string. Dust Light. I need you to pick a color. Thank you for the prime. I have some things to go up there. I'll put them up there. Yellow's the only color I need to finish this little wall art. So, if you want a color besides yellow, I'll save you for the next wall. So you could get purple, pink. Actually, wait. I do need light pink. Let me scratch that. I also need light pink. I keep forgetting. I need light pink. Yellow? Green? Yellow? Yellow it is. There'll be a new wall. You'll be one of the first ones up if there's a new wall. What happens when it's done? I take a picture. I post it on Discord and Instagram. You can try to find your name, but I take it all down and I keep it for now. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all of the post-its, but I take it all down and we start again and we make a brand new picture.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Teeny peen. Pick a color. Any color. All right, I'll pick for you. I'll pick for you. Look at you triggering a hype train. You gotta get this done fast. It keeps the names for our list. Some stars don't get taken down. 1 year stars. So 1 year anniversary stars, 2 year anniversary stars, so on and so forth won't get taken down. At least not for a while. Not until it becomes a problem. Not until I potentially run out of wall. There's a finite amount of wall. That's the only problem. Am I not seeing your Discord link? It's there. Also, did I change this? I still have a Discord link. I keep thinking about removing it because sometimes like bots come in and exclamation point Discord is a common command. And then they like chain spam message everyone on the Discord. So, you know, it's a little annoying. But it's also there for ease of access. I'm back. Mechanics 2, congratulations. Are you going to continue your journey? Or now that you can hotwire, you're like, I'm done. Enough is enough. Well, the new building technique is so much faster. I really wish I had 4 more sheet rope. Try
Put your hands
crafting
together,
sheets.
and I'll mark us with
Well,
a
the
special
thing is,
sign.
I need
It's a symbol
the
of our
sheets.
friendship.
I need the ripped sheets too. Is the thing. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna look for curtains real quick. Maybe curtains and zombies. Maybe I should just go somewhere brand new and loot. Shamisha Foxy. Name of the 2 months. A happy new year. Thanks for all the new work you show us. Hey, thanks for hanging out and watching. I'm so happy I have people to share
Little pig,
my
little
video
pig,
gaming hobbies
let
with.
me in.
So, the last 2 needed colors are yellow and pink, Shamisha. If you want, you can get another color and I will put you up next time we do the new wall. Which, this is the last time. This is the last time you'll see Toast. Next time, the wall will be taken down. So, this is the end of the Toast era. And a new era will begin. I will do pink for this wall. Willis. Wait, no. That's Wills. WIILLS. Thing of the fall. Welcome in. But blue next time for sure. All right. I'm blue. Abadi abadai. Right, next time I stand up. Next time I stand up, I'll put that up. Alright, we're gonna go give myself a tiny little break from chopping trees. And I'm gonna kill just a couple of zombies because I need some more rip sheets. So I'm gonna go, what, right by the gas station and turn by the gas station. I was killing zombies on the road. New era? What will it be? Spiffo? You think I can make a Spiffo with my limited color palette? Spiffo would have, I mean, Spiffo would either have to be crazy colors or I can do like toasts. I can do squares with eyes. First wall was easy. It was just the stars, just a random color splash of stars. All right, so this is where I need to look for stuff. So let's bring the car kind of towards the middle. All right, I'm ready. Okay, zooming in a lot is kind of... It's too much. It's too much. Alright, and since you already have pain, don't I have... I do have black sage. Eat your black sage. Aha, you can't touch me. See that? That's the power of walking backwards. Let a zombie wind up for a bite, but continue to move away. Ah, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Ma'am. Rude. I was keeping those other zombies standing on top of the zombie I knocked over. That's, if you're wondering why I was positioning like that, zombies can keep other zombies on the ground. When did you rip... Look at you. When did you rip your pants like that? You have two... giant, like, upper thigh holes now in your pants. Stop. Alright. Bad smell, minor pain, out of breath. Getting close to the warehouse. Storage lockers. Rip OG toast. We'll have the picture. We'll have the forever picture. One day, far, far into the future, I'll have done this for 20 years. I'll release a book of very low quality pictures I shot with my phone, documenting the wall process. And you'll be able to, I don't know, buy it digitally for $3.99. And you'll be able to turn back to the very first page and be like, I remember when I was on the wall. Just like that. That's exactly what you sound like too. That was a spot on impression of you 20 years in the future. Perfect. Oh. Pliers, rubber hose, gas can, I'll take that. Flashlight, I'll take that. Another half respirator. I don't really need any of the other. The small saw is interesting. Does that do everything a normal saw would do, but way less? I need to investigate. I feel so attacked right now. Oh, goodness. Lobster Pew Pew. Thank you for the 50 donation. That is so generous of you. Shout out. The power of the lobster. Right. I mean, the small saw does weigh 0.3 less than the other saw. So if it does the same thing, that's the better one to have with you. You have all this stuff that's incredibly heavy. Oh, goodness. Fan of cards. Thank you for the 25. Appreciate it. What are we up to? I'm so tired. Oh, almost. Almost 5,000. Hell yeah. We're so close. We're gonna get it. We're gonna hit 5K. I know it. Manifesting. It's gonna happen. Also grabbed that cup by the lid and almost had an accident. Look at you slowly walking up. Like I was gonna miss. Actually, walk over here. Join the others. I need to rip sheets. What was running around out here? Was that a rat? I need to rip sheets. And then I also need to just go inside, get curtains. And Bob, thank you for the 30 gifted. Everyone's so nice. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Once again, the charity that a whole bunch of PZ people, content creators. I mean, Drunk on Life, Mr. Atomic Duck, Allison Adventures, Ray, Drawn. All of us. There's a whole people I'm definitely forgetting. Can't list everyone off the top of my head. Sorry, it's scatterbrained. But so many. We're all coming together and trying to support this charity. It's so nice that we can all do it. I don't have an emoji for Bob's Few Skater. What would even be close to that? I couldn't think of one. Alright, destroy clothes, get sheets, build wall, profit. And we can still rip sheets and spin around, so be safe. Safest. Oh, maybe the emoji then? Like something hiding or vanishing? The emoji with the smoke all around it and you can just see the eyes? Or the Homer Simpson disappearing into the hedges? What is the charity? It's special effect here. They're a UK-based charity that helps people with like physical disabilities play video games. They make bespoke controllers that can be controlled with like your mouth or some other body part. They make like eye trackers and eye tracking video games to help people who are like paralyzed who can only move their eyes. They do a lot. Like they make like physical technology, like adapters and controllers for things made custom for the individual that needs it. And then they also make software and things. But there's the information. Check it out. Oh, we got an ID. Isaiah Oaks. Now that time has gone on and I've killed a decent amount of zombies, I'm getting fewer and fewer like named zombies with special ID cards and wallets and things. Photograph of a baby with a teddy bear. I can't believe you're cold. No being cold. You don't have any clothes. You have clothes. What's the kill count? 1,685. So not even that high, honestly. For the amount of time I've lived, I haven't had to do too much fighting of zombies. Yes, fuck you. That image of Homer Simpson just saved. Very important data that my brain has saved that can be drawn upon at any moment. Yeah, special peripherals for those who need it. Exactly. I hope. Construction worker with slow or fast metabolism. I would go with slow. If you're gonna take one of them, slow, I think, will be easier to deal with. If you, with the way things are distributed, it's kind of hard right now to gain weight. Butter seems to be like one of the few things that will put weight on your character without requiring you to eat like a ton of it. So I think having a slow metabolism is maybe the way to go right now. It is a rat. It is a rat that I'm seeing scurrying about. All right, we got a bunch of ripped sheets. Hello over there. Oh, hello, all of you over there. Bet I could get some door hinges from that spot. No. Oh, and you're broken. Alright, well, you can have the handle. I'll use short blunt for right now. Oh, for a house that's for sale, you have a lot of items. Crackers, popcorn. Ooh, a matchbox. I haven't seen that. That's cool. I don't really take keys. I'm gonna mark this. Oh, I get too dark to read my map. I'm gonna mark this house with a key. I've been doing that with cars. And I'm just gonna mark the house with a key so that I know there's a key to a doorknob if I want it. Alright, I need... Oh, that is very dark in there. Alright, nothing in that room. Got a window in here, no curtain on it. Bulk up with protein. Okay. Alright, I'll go home. We can come back out here tomorrow. All hatred will burn in hell. Wait, I missed the God save us sign. With a little bit of blood on it. I found a thing of Girl Scout cookies and it saved me from underweight life. 1,200 calories, then pork rinds are really good. From what I'm seeing, you no longer gain arbitrarily. I don't know why. My tongue would not cooperate there. By eating candy and whatnot. Need a calorie base to start from. Cereal is OP. I mean, cereal's always been good. It's just... cereal will not sustain you forever unless you're constantly pushing and looting. Like every building. Which you can play like that. It's just dangerous when you don't really know where your next meal is coming from. Why is this on? Like, the generator is not reaching over here. You're heading to bed. Have a good night. I have to investigate this. Why is there just like, is it just fake? Oh, now it doesn't look like it's on. It was a lie the whole time? Ghost? It's a ghost. Have I found a napping book? I have. Not napping. Sorry, not napping. No, I haven't found a napping book. Hopefully when I start getting back to looting. I haven't really been looting. Like that house I looted is the most looting I've done today. This is gonna be the last stream. The last stream of building the wall. Hopefully it doesn't get broken or anything. ID card, photograph. Oh, leave the credit card. Just making sure my flashlight was off. Make sheet rope. I'll put this stuff away. Won't go there. So this place seems okay. Flashlight. Over here. And I've got to put practical wiring. Are we gonna have to wire? Oh, I already have you. Ooh. Thought I got a new book. You searched the LSU library and didn't find a single one. Wow. I wonder if certain skill books you could only get from foraging. I foraged a Longblade skill book. Fishing is so OP that you can't stop gaining weight. I have to do a zillion burpees to not gain weight. I mean, I fish. I'm not eating only fish. If you eat only fish, I think you definitely will. Fish are low in hunger reduction and high in calorie. So if you're eating enough fish to remove your hunger, you're probably getting a lot of calories. Well, you need to fish, or do you? No. You need to cook food, though. Do that in the morning. Let's fill up your water bottle. I have an important question. How was Burger Rat? It's been so long. I'm sure Burger Rat is fine. But I haven't checked. I guess we can check tomorrow. I need to remember to boil my water tomorrow. Because I'm running through my supplies. Do I have different overalls for you? Oh, you were wearing jeans. Okay. Now you have overalls. Go to sleep. Figure out today that just pressing F will take out your flashlight and equip it for you. And it's a game changer with the new darkness. I hotkeyed F to pause for me a long time ago. And now they've made flashlights useful. And I still have my old flashlight ways. I need a new flashlight button. Does L do anything? L brings up your skills. Maybe I'll hotkey L to flashlight. Because I do worry about that. I'm like, if I'm downstairs fighting if I'm like in a basement using my flashlight and I'm fighting zombies and my flashlight goes out, I'm gonna have to mess around in my inventory trying to get another one out. I don't want to die, man. What? Forage a book? Yes. You can forage. I don't know if you can forage every book now, but I foraged a book. I think it was a trapping book. Trapping and long blade. So anything is possible. I think napping books might not spawn or be extra rare. I found 90% of all other skill books and not one napping book. I mean, napping is... It's like a secondary kind of crafting skill, right? Like, if you... Like, blacksmithing is better than napping. I don't think you can make, like, a long sword with napping. I think, so what I'm trying to say is, I think it was a skill designed to help players who like to do survival from nothing playthroughs. So it makes sense that there weren't that many books for it. Because Most of the time you wouldn't be able to read about it. Napping, a lost art. We are getting some chuggy frame rates over here. Is that blood splatter? Checking the mail. Got anything good, guy? I like how the zombie can be just out of my view. Like right here. Oh, I guess if I can rotate. Wait, I can rotate while driving? Gosh, it feels awful though. Hello? Hello? Right over here, out of those trees. Two mailboxes. House sale. Oh, this looks like a nice building.
How many walkers have you killed?
Real estate.
How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? We've killed almost 1,700. 1,691. We've had no near-death experiences from a zombie. Many from a bush or a tree. Why do we do it? Because we love walls. We love walls. Okay, so this is like a riverside potential base house, I think is what the game is letting you know. And it kind of shows you. You're outside of Riverside, and then, yeah, right between the trailer park and the big factory area. It even shows you the floor plan. Which, I mean, could be helpful if you were gonna plan your assault. I need to raid this building. What do we have? You can make a rock sledge in Infinite Axes, though. I didn't know you could make a rock sledge. That's cool. Yeah, Infinite Axes is why I took it. And the chipstone axe is so good. I mean, it's so much better than it used to be. Hello? I'm gonna dismantle this TV. Give me cool light bulbs. I don't like that I hear a zombie. Don't like that. Oh my gosh, my weapon just broke. No. Alright, where's a rock? Running out of weapons right now. Oh, this little black thing isn't a container? Grab the radio. Might want that battery. Had a super unlucky run with no axes in any warehouse or fire department. Napping an axe saved your ass. I nap most of my axes. I've been giving myself a little break because I'm not foraging for chipstones right now. Don't touch my toes. Oh, well behaved. Well behaved zombie. Beatrice done. I have another done. Another done. Soul correction. Happy New Year's. Fairly new and enjoying watching this game. What decade is this game supposed to be placed in? The price of that house. Where can I find one for 70K? 1993. So, what? That's like almost 30 years ago? So just time travel a little bit. So, yeah, 70K for a 2-story farmhouse. So you're getting land with that house too. It's not just a house with like a teeny tiny yard. That's a house with land. Over 30 years, yeah. Keep hearing a zombie when I go into this house. Where are you? Are you outside? You're outside. Always run. When I'm looking for a mystery zombie, I run around because then they have to trip me to hurt me. If I'm walking, I might round a corner too tight. Instead of that zombie sitting down, he's standing. And before I can even figure out what's going on, he's getting a bite off. Alright, well you were the loud one. So now I can go back inside. Peace. Quiet. And I honestly think that was it. Anything special at the trash pile? Nothing in here? Alright, that's another house. Thoroughly looted. I'm dying to find mechanics too. Good luck. Look at that windbreaker. Dog tags. The dog tags. Marshall Barney. I'm 26 and I still take extreme psychic damage every time I'm reminded that the 90s were over 30 years ago. It hurts. Look at these, must all, like, all these zombies must be like pinpoint hearing ones. Stomp on his head. What? How did you do that? How did you do that? More and more just keep showing up. Oh, you have a knife. Let me have that. I don't really like paring knives though, so steak knife? Steak knife does some damage. We'll use steak knife. Stragglers. This is the only reason I hate slow shamblers. It's just they take forever to show up. And all day for you two to get over here.
Let me in.
Ah! Ah! Scream every time you stab a zombie. Catching back up because I've somehow scrolled crazy far down. Errato. Name of the follow. Welcome in. Wasn't the old maintenance level cheese that you drive up to garages and attacked them because car attacks have like a high... Yes. I never do cheese. I don't really pursue cheese when I play. Cheese is oftentimes doing one thing over and over again because it's the fastest and most efficient way to do something, but that breaks my spirit. If I have to do the same thing over and over and over again, then I start to hate it. I'm like, anything but this. Right. I went inside this house. It does not look like it has anything good. Someone's in there. Got a broken window over here. 0 strength stab. Look at this. I have new fancy technology. And then, boom. That's not it. Sorry. This is supposed to be my React cam. This is supposed to be a camera that we set up that would be my reaction. And I could press it and then it would swap sides. But that is just a photo. That's just a still. That's just a still photograph that we took earlier that I presented to you. All right, so I don't have the technology, but here's the OG. So I take it back. There's no technology. All right, so the zombie's not on that door. All right, well, we know where the zombie is, so that's good. I guess I'll go through the broken window. What a sad house you live in. You microwaved your mutton chops? Oh no, they're just rotten uncooked. You have nothing in the microwave. You just stare at it. This is a Sims house. Sharp flint flake. Why you got that? That's mine now. So take the pipe. You love purple. Fancy shoes. Purple glasses. Purple skirt. Purple tank. I like your style. I also... Photograph of a sleeping cat. Oh my gosh. kindred spirits. I also slept on a... Dude, I like all of your stuff. I'm just gonna... A pocket watch? Yes, yes, yes. Out of the airlock? You have good taste in books, too? Only want the curtain. Unlock the door. Alright. I think I got everything from there. Successful looting. I think some cheese is fun in video games. And it's just nice to have. And if you want to dabble, if you want to partake, you can partake. And if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Why?
Like, back in Build 41, there was a way to dismantle things without actually using up your propane. That's a cheese I would always do. Because there's not that much propane in Project Zomboid. So any amount of propane I could save, I tried to save it. So, and then it was, you did it in kind of a weird roundabout way. So unless you knew about it, you probably wouldn't run into it while you were playing. But it was still there for people who wanted it. And I wanted it. Oh my gosh, look at all of you. Alright. I think it'll be fine. Although I never let you rest. I did make you just keep running around. Okay, hop the fence. Go right here. Sit on the ground. Wait for the slowpokes to show up. You should be basically fully rested. Close to the treasure? What treasure? Take my steak knife. Dismantling. Alright, that's fine. You can go back in there. I need to go over to my car anyway. The treasure of Muldraugh, of course. What is the treasure of Muldraugh? I already found the gold. I wonder if there's gold in every... I mean, Rosewood has a bank. Muldraugh has a bank. Does West Point and Riverside have a bank? I love how...
Little pig, let me in.
Sophie, Wolfie, thank you for the prime. Once again,
Your hands
delicious
together, and I'll mark us with a special
Bezos
sign.
bucks.
It's a symbol of our
The
friendship.
two colors needed for the mural are yellow and pink. Yellow and light pink. But if you want a different color, I'll save it for the next wall. Purple, dark pink, blue, dark blue, green, dark green. The choice is yours, Sophie. Gold retains value even in the zombie apocalypse. You can make, well, I don't know if you can make them, but I see gold goblets, silver goblets, things like that. So it makes me wonder. Dark pink. I shall do it. West Point has a bank on Main Street. Found it. So I think Riverside must have a bank, right? So every town, every big town is going to have a bank and maybe gold bars that you should get. Next time I get up. Next time I get up. Muldraugh treasures would be a 60 of Miller Lite -1 and 2 discs of chew. I have a 6-pack. It is one of my pride and joys. Oh, you broke a door down for me? Thank you. I'll take all that. Right, run inside. Ew.
Little pig.
Oh,
little
dead
pig,
rat in the
let
fridge?
me in.
With rat droppings also in the fridge? Rotten ham? Another, oh my gosh. Rats have been here and they've eaten all the food. Yeast, give me the yeast with next to rat droppings. I guess those crackers next to rat droppings. Would you eat this food? Rolling papers. I mean, do I get the rats? I heard zombie noises. Fresh? Why are they fresh? What, you just died? What did you eat in this house that isn't good? I'm just taking the rats home to butcher them. Keep working on my my skills. Got a hell dive with the boys. Have a good evening. Hey, good games. I wish you good luck in your hell diving. Come into the garages? I'll go there. I'm just trying to cross off. Oh my gosh, is that another dead rat over here? I don't have a key. No, the key I have is not to this place. Two-story house down there. Okay, I freed you. You can get out of the bathroom. So many game pieces. Interesting. Handheld gaming. Gosh, more rats. Get out of here. Get out of here, rats. Bando, pillow, more rat poop. Book. Living with Fear. My story. Did my character just trip over a rat? Maybe? Do they have collision? Dismantle. No one's got any IDs on them. Those overalls are all ripped up. Jeans are all ripped up. I just want to point out, no muscle fatigue. I have short blunt 3. I'm not really strong or fit, but now that I have level 3 proficiency in skills, someone broke out of the porta potty. Should I be luring you in here in hopes to get a key? I think I should do that. I think you can still generate keys like that. Interesting. Gunfire. Alright, not too many people here. Magazine. Fishing satchel. Give me that. Give me fishing 5. Give me the fishing line, the fishing hook. Oh, that's cool. Alright. One at a time. All the way in. Key? No key. You next. Streamer loot. I got... Yeah, that fishing 5 kind of is streamer loot. That's pretty rare. That's pretty nice. What is in your... What is that? Oh, it's a fillet knife. It looked so deadly. Got an ID. Eileen Felicino? Felicino? Wait, you don't have anything? Alright, I need another zombie. Oh yeah, give me all the sharp flint flakes out here. Oh. Someone's trying to break out. Soda? No soda. Disappointment. Use an axe to break the doors? If I have to. I would like to get a key. Paperwork, sheet of paper. What do you see? What do you see with your little eye? What do you spy? I'll take a rock. I love rock. I love stone. Water, that's nice. Also, look at all of this. Look at the wire. Chain link fences break and you get wire now? That is actually huge. Wire can be easily converted into barbed wire now. Alright, I'm very over encumbered. Could you just die? I don't like my swing speed. Thank you. Do not drink from the chemical toilets. You can't. I actually tried plumbing a chemical toilet before. I don't think you can plumb them either. They're not considered real.
Hey,
Where are all the zombies? Why aren't there more zombies? I guess this is just not like a high loot area in the apocalypse storage units.
hey.
Oh, look at that red truck. That's a cute color. Oh, what did we get? Trapping 4? I'll take it. That's the other thing. People, if you feel like you're not getting enough loot right now, I highly, highly encourage you to forage. You can forage books. So get out there and start foraging, man. You find some really cool stuff. Can't entice any more zombies to come over here. Foraging books is new, though. Oh, what is an M16 magazine, huh? 2! I got 2 of them when I foraged it. Both empty. Damn. Imagine if I had just got 60 rounds there. Oh, would you
looks like it's
look
your
at
first
this.
diamond. This looks like it's your first.
The same hoe. Thank you for the sub.
Pick a color.
Pick a color. So the 2 colors I need for the toast are yellow and pink. So you can pick those, or if you want any color, take your choice. You'll have to wait to go up on the next wall. That's the only caveat. Let's loot this treasure. Unfortunately, I have most of these books. But look at this. This is like a whole pile of level 1 books right here if you need them. Yellow, please. Absolutely. How Screaming saved me. Yeah, we're going to take this. Howling Woman. Howling Woman. How Screaming Cured Me by Aubrey Broussard. I really need electrical 1. Sorry, I don't have it for you. Carving 1, cooking 1, foraging 1, and 2, pottery 1, tailoring 1, and welding 1. No electric 1 for you. Cry, suffer, die. You must. Get lucky and forage 1. You'd often find the gun without mags? Well. Foraging mag... Oh. European armor in the late medieval era teaches forge small armor plate, a symbol shoulder armor, a symbol articulated metal thigh armor, teaches forge cod piece twice. Twice. Teaches forge cod piece, and then teaches forge cod piece again. Teaches a symbol full metal forearm armor, shin knee guard armor, forge fingerless metal gloves, forge metal helmet, forge coat of plates body armor. Oh. Is this what you're talking about, Gus Gus? Was this the treasure? Is this always here? Does this always spawn here? This storage unit was open. Oh, hello. Plastic pipe is still just junk. Alright, I'll take you welding torch. Alright, I have to go drop the stuff off because I am laden with goods. Male and female codpiece. Are they really that different? Where? Thank you for being an incredibly loud mouth breather. No. Dion Poole? Fortune teller. Dude, I want to meet Dion Poole. Tell me my fortune. I sense zombies incoming. Boot Fest. That was a pretty good one. I didn't flinch, but I was turning around right when it went off, and I was like, what? How? Where? Flyer, Twiggy's Flyer, Brandenburg Fire Apartment. These look like both very good things to read. Oh, hello. Hello, volunteers. Spawn a key for me. No luck.
Hey.
Keys don't spawn like that anymore at all? I'm pretty sure maybe I just got lucky. I know keys do spawn a little differently. I thought you could still generate keys. Now, maybe I just got really lucky. But I did this same technique over here. And I lured zombies into an open unit here, and I killed them until I got a key. Now, it could be that maybe the owner of this area was here, and when I killed them, I got a key to the whole unit. But what it appeared to me was I lured zombies into here and then kept killing them until a key generated. Just like old times. Has it been fully changed? Keys spawn in when the zombie is spawned based on where they are. They will carry those keys with them, so you may find a key on a zombie for a building on the other side of time. Info on key generation, that link. Yeah, I know they talked about it. I thought it was just getting rid of it. I thought they just hadn't yet. Since that had happened to me. I'm sad. I don't want to have to break down all these doors. That'll take forever. Also, that's a new backpack color. Come on over. No touch. Oh, I think I need to go. Red lungs. Anyone got anything exciting in their pockets? Shonda Holton. I'll take that. Alright, you can go home. You're over encumbered. If I come back here, I guess I'll come back here with a chipstone axe so I can break down the walls. Alright, I just have back there to check out. I don't know if I like what they did with the keys. I know I don't like the weight, but I just won't collect keys anymore if that's how they do it. I think I liked old... I did. I liked old key generation better. Look, it's the ghost again. Lighting up that one room. I wonder, is that the room I got my generator from? Is that why it glows at night? It remembers that it once had a generator in it. Keys, you have a loot rarity setting in sandbox so it can be turned up. I don't want more keys necessarily. I want keys to buildings that are useful. I used to collect keys because they were weightless and it was like a fun thing to kind of do. Like a trophy that you could pull off of zombies. Alright, since I left this door open all day.
Hey!
Anyone show up?
Little pig, let me
It should
in.
be fine. It should be fine. Hey, why are you wandering out of your area? Is it because I shouted? Don't shout around your animals without a fence. Stop it. Where are you going? Go back. Go back in your... You collect all the ID cards? I'm doing that on this character. Not on my 16x character. The piles of corpses I'd have to pick through on 16x would just be... Oh, it'd be brutal. Alright, I need rope to get that one back home. Because I can't pick it up. Too weak. Well, you couldn't generate car keys that way. You could generate room keys. And it was gamified, but I kind of like that it was... That's one of the things I liked about it. It was like a little game thing that you could do. It was like a mini game. It's a little riskier to fight zombies in a tight enclosed area, but to get the reward of the key felt nice. But I mean, I feel like they're going for a more realistic approach overall, so I guess we'll just have to lose certain conveniences. Which, I mean, it's still fun. It's not like I'm gonna quit the game because they changed how keys spawn. Unplayable. I hate it. Ruined forever. Garbage game. No free key generation. Turning off my Jenny. Not today. All right, that's you breathing. Every time I see that backpack, I imagine it's a kid zombie, but they don't have it modeled. I don't think they'll have kids zombies, but yeah, anytime I see the little backpacks, I'm like, oh damn. I love the new ones though. Camouflage, this red one. There's like a pink and blue one. The fishing satchel. What do you look like? Well, you look like a regular. Oh, you have tackle on you. I was gonna besmirch you. So you just look kind of like a regular satchel, and then I saw your cool fishing stuff. All right, I'm gonna put you equip secondary. Let's put the fishing line in there. I had like a hook, right? Fishing hook. All right, and then I'm gonna put you back in the trunk. All the stuff, I know exactly where it goes, so it's easy to put away. Right. Good evening. What kind of shades am I wearing? It's a new type of shade. It's like fancy reflective sunglasses. These are pink and orange, and I think I have like blue and green as well. Extra thread. Here they are. Oh, sorry. Blue, yeah, green, blue, and purpley. They matched the hair, so I have to have them. All right, electrical stuff. Here you go. I want to read Twiggies. Ladies get 2 drinks free first Wednesday of the month. Twiggies, the best beers in West Point, guaranteed. Live entertainment every Friday. Meet the Knox legend himself. Come down to Twiggies. Already read it. Already knew about Twiggies. Old news. All right, next flyer. Brandenburg Fire Department. Don't leave it late. Prevent fire today. There's like a crushed, burnt spiffo alarm clock. Store combustible materials safely. Never overload electrical sockets. Don't leave ovens on when you leave the house. Have a fire escape route. Don't wear combustible clothing while smoking. Can you accidentally self-immolate in Project Zomboid? If you light up a cigarette at the wrong time? If a fire gets out of control, dial 911 immediately. All right, show me where the axes are. Here? My character's not starving. Not yet. They are over encumbered and crying about how heavy everything is. They're weeping tears because they're like, it's too much. The burden is too great. All right, trapping 4 would go in here. I have trapping 3 and 4 game. A new and 5. Fishing 5. Anything else in here? Magazine, the European armor. You go there. Yeah, Brandenburg. It's hard to mark things yet. But I'm assuming that one's the fire department. There's also Sammy's, which I forget what Sammy's is supposed to be. Makes exploring kind of fun. A little more dangerous. What's out there? All right, I need to make my stuff there. I need to make chipstone axes. I guess I'll do that tomorrow. Do that tomorrow. Finish the wall. Because I have all the stuff, I think, to make the wall. And then we can just go back out and start looting. Where am I keeping? Wire in here. Propane torch. Alright, and these aren't leaking. Maybe they'll leak once I start using them, but right now... Snowing again. Alright, yeast would go in here. Crackers in here. Other strips. This little crafting area. Propane works one day. Now all your cans are empty. Yes, like propane will start, like as soon as you use a propane torch or a propane canister, I think it starts to slowly trickle out. I've heard that they drop percentage when you load save. Interesting. Sammy's is like Walmart without food? Okay. Also near Sammy's is a pawn shop. Smoke naked. It's what the fire department wants. Alright, we're just gonna butcher these animals, mainly to get more butchering skill. I just picked them up. Oh my gosh, well maybe that's not even worth it. You're giving me like one butchering experience? We are 44.85. And now we're 46.6. I mean, I did just pick these up for free. That seems like a very small number. I don't think you have any food. I don't have any food to eat. So we need to cook food. And I need to pay out a prediction. So this works. How's your weight? Are we adding butter? Alright, I think not. I mean, if I add butter, we don't have to eat as much. So actually, just for right now, since food's a little tight on my last piece of fish, we use some butter. That piece of fish is still so heavy. Every time we pick it up, she's like, I'm dying. It's too much. Too great a burden for me to bear. That was from like the 299 minus hunger fish. I took smoker and a fear of blood. Just smoke and wash before I go to sleep. But with soda, I never sleep. Well, wash every time it's dawn. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. Oh my gosh, you're finally done. 3 more eggs. Right? Now you just need to start the fire. You're probably gonna have to carve a stick. You have 1 stick. You are chilly, overloaded. You're still overloaded. Just having the plank and the notched wooden plank in your inventory, and the fact that you're so hungry. All right, you just gotta do it. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Let's go. Are you gonna have to make another sturdy stick, or will this ride? Oh, it did. It did. 1 stick. Believers, you finally got a payday. And it came just in the nick of time for me. I did not want to have to make more. Alright, wait for this to cook, and then you can eat the rats. And then you can eat your real meal. Nice! 33.1k going out to Bob of Thunder and 5 others. Neener, I took nutritionist. I should have taken nutritionist. I should have taken nutritionist and like thin-skinned, or I didn't even take prone to illness. I should have taken prone to illness and nutritionist, and I would be happier. I just thought that prone to illness might have gotten changed since I knew, like, stink was coming. I hate the sound of eating rats. It's so squishy. My carrying weight was so low because my character was super hungry. When you get really hungry, you start to lose a point of strength for every, like, stage of hunger you drop. So the hunger is actually can be a pretty negative fighting moodle, because if you're fighting and then you're getting hungrier and hungrier and your general encumbrance goes over what you can currently carry, then you'll start to get fatigued more. Alright, eat half. Alright, solved your problems. Put this in the fridge. Alright. It's 4:20. Just go to sleep now. Son of a beach. It happens. Some gambas you win. Some gambas you look. Is that milk? What I'm drinking? This is soda, but my can's fucked up, the surface. So I'm drinking it with a straw. But in my fridge in Project Zomboid, there's milk. There is indeed. It feels like Monday. It does. Can't convince me it's not. Right, I still have stuff to put away. Marshall Varney, you need to go in the box. Paperback. You need to go into the box. I need to make. A Improved stone axe. Do I have branches? If I don't have branches here in my storage. There are branches all around me. I just need to find them. There we go. I have mechanics 4 and electrical. Can you hotwire cars without the burglar trait? Yes, crazy legs. So I don't have hot wiring, but you should be able to hotwire like this. You go into a car, you press V, and then I have start engine because I have the key. But you should be able to see like a hotwire option in the radial menu. Once again, I hold the key V for victory. Or V for vehicle. If that makes more sense. V for vehicle. And then you can bring up this radial menu, which should give you the hotwire option. No problem. Peasy's weird like that. It's like, how often do you have to be in, like, normally everything is done via right click, you know? You're like, you go over here, you right click, or maybe you go over here and you bring up the engine and you right click and you select hotwire, but no, that's inside. Sit inside the vehicle, press that button, and there you go. Then you have to learn about the random Z hotkey to change seats. Or get in the car faster. I don't really use Z to get into the car. I don't love it. Because I'd rather just position myself in tappy. I feel like that gives me more visibility, which makes me feel safer, even if I'm not safer. Take your bites. I'm used to getting those traits, so if my guy can normally carry 18 kg, and if I'm starving, it goes down to 17 or 15 when I'm starving to death. Ah, 15. 15 carry weight. How I envy you. Alright, I can use the denim strips to craft my axes. So I don't use ripped sheets for this anymore. Denim or leather work. Or twine, but I wouldn't waste twine. But denim, I'll waste denim anytime. I never had a use for denim really back in build 42. Except if I was repairing something that was made out of denim. I beg your pardon. I had no idea about Z. I'm so sorry. Now you know. I just butchered 2 sheep weighing 50 plus each and got 0.9 encumbrance of mutton. At butchering 6, did you use a meat hook? Melfur, did you use a meat hook when you butchered? Wow, that is disappointing. I mainly wanted them for the leather, but it was depressing nonetheless. Did you get leather from butchering the sheep? Like, did you get hide? Nice. So sheep will provide milk, leather, and wool. Medium leather. All right, that's interesting. I never did water. Should really do my water. I'm gonna regret. It's gonna stop raining and I'll be like, damn, I missed my chance. Just found a photograph of a raccoon. I got a photograph of a cat. I think I'm done over here. What's gonna happen? Put it all in your bag. 4 stack. Thank you. Drop it off. 2 logs here. So we'll make a 2 log stack. I'll hold on to that. You're not going to loot the garages? I will. Just not right now. Look, I'm so close to finishing my wall. That's the goal of today's stream. I have basically 2 more hours. I think I can get it done. I'll be unhappy if I come back here. If I have to work on the wall for another basically an entire, it won't be an entire stream, but 2 streams trying to build, 3 streams trying to build this wall. I want to get it finished. And then we'll do all the looting. And then I'll probably have my next big project after building the wall. I don't think moving the animals will be that hard. But next big project after building the wall will be organizing all of the loot. I sulk. I'll let you know if I go there. And 10 years of drought. I love how a tornado tore through Brandenburg. Extreme weather events. I like extreme weather. I don't know if I'd want a tornado to come through and destroy buildings. I don't know if that would be fun to like lose areas I was planning to loot potentially. Or even my own house to a tornado. But maybe a tornado could break all the windows in an area. Have you ever seen anyone? Have you ever done this before? I just speed up time with every swing. Looks goofy. Don't unstack it. Drop it. Thank you. Or stack that. Appreciate it. Look, I just have to get from here to there, then I'm done. See the light at the end of the tunnel. Brandenburg even has an underground tornado shelter. I heard someone talk about finding like an underground like tunnel somewhere. That's one of the reasons why I want to go to March Ridge after this. I'm hoping there's like a tunnel from March Ridge to the military base. That sounds terrible. I'd only like tornadoes in game if they were just a thing that forced you to take shelter or die, no destroying things. If they broke windows and left glass places and maybe threw trash, like sticks, twigs, branches around on the ground, that's items placed on the ground generates a lot of lag, so maybe that would be not a great thing. But I want cold winters at least, and I want rain that puts out fire. Those are my two big asks from PZ. All right, I'm preparing my materials. Get our little stack there. Drop it. Okay, let's see if this works. Nice. So far, so good. Perfect. Oh, that was so smooth. Okay, I think that's the way to do it. So you leave. I'll grab another round and I'll explain as I do it. So focus on doing things in threes. Oh, River Zend, thank you for the 25 gift to Special Effects Charity. Thank you so much. Your donation is much appreciated, and I'm sure will do great things. Thank you so much. Kind. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I see you. Appreciate it. We are... Let me look at this. 106, less than 6. Like it's 4,894 pounds and 69 cents. Noise. So close to 5K. Thank you so much. Mr. Atomic Duck was asking us today, what do you think we should make the big goal? And I didn't speak up. I was going to say 10K, but I was like, well, let me stream once today. Let me stream once and see how it goes. I think we can do it. We have till the 5th. Zombie climbs wall mod. Why? No. If zombies can climb walls, give me the ability to jump and somersault, please.
Little pig, let me in.
If zombies can start scaling walls, I need to be able to hop at least one tile. 6-hour stream. Good job. Appreciate it. We're going for 8 hours today. That's my hope. Can you build automatic garage door or gate openers in this game? You could with mods back in build 41. I don't know everything about build 42. I don't think you can build garage door openers. I think that would be something IndieStone would like brag about, tell us about, be like, hey, guess what we did? Guess what we did? And I haven't heard anything, but they are working on the crafting system, so you never know what they'll add in. Is kind of my thoughts. And if they don't add it, a mod will someone will update a mod for it, because that is a beloved thing by the community. Oh, could maybe increase the foraging chance after a major weather event. That would help avoid lag. I like that, Dispatch Dave. There's also precedent because like rain makes it easier for you to find insects and stuff like that. So that's already kind of in the game, weather having an effect on foraging. I like it. I like it. Tactical Mango and Niels Series. Also Dinosaur. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I was late. Do you think build 42 will hit multiplayer by February? No. I think Zims, they'll tell us when they're getting close to multiplayer release. I think they'll tell us because number one, I would hope IndieStone would tell the people because multiplayer means people getting servers together, organizing things, getting groups of people, collaboration, getting mods ready. Modders might need to change things like certain mods for multiplayer servers, etc., etc. So I would hope that IndieStone would be like, hey, we're polishing up multiplayer and you should see it yada, 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 you know, when they're getting close to having it finished. We haven't had any of that. So I would not expect multiplayer for 6 months. Maybe the summer. Unless we start hearing things in their in update posts that are like, oh, multiplayer work is going really well. We think we'll have all the bugs ironed out soon. Until we start hearing things like that, my best guess, the soonest I would say is 6 months. But I'd be happily wrong. There's sort of multiplayer now with like split screen and a controller. That's not what people want though. Build 42 isn't even like default yet. You have to opt in to Build 42. Like if you bought Project Zomboid today and just downloaded it, it would load up Build 41. You have to go into your settings and like manually say, I want to play this beta. And then the game's like, all right, we'll let you play. Roach bait. When you said they put in nettle, I thought you meant like nettles, like the item in Build 42. And I was like, they've had nettles. I was thinking that. I'm like, they've had nettles this in Build 41. I've eaten nettles. I've been starving and eating nettles in the woods. I mean, you don't think we'll have to wait until Build 42 fully releases for them to start to give us multiplayer? I don't think it'll be that long. I'm thinking we'll get multiplayer Build 42 while Build 42 crafting systems are still being developed. But worst case scenario, we'd have to wait until Build 42 was like fully done for multiplayer. I think that's kind of how Build like 40 into 41 went, essentially. Very doubtful. Took them years to get Build 41 in multiplayer. That said, they have a larger, more capable dev team now, so it probably won't take as long as it did in the past. They have a team also dedicated solely to multiplayer now as well. Like their one job is working on multiplayer. And we have seen multiplayer updates. They've showed us trying to fix desync with cars. We have footage of developers doing multiplayer. So in a way, multiplayer is like basically functional. Probably just not where they want it to be. I think they'll fix the crafting trees and cursed crops before multiplayer. Yeah, well that's a... And again, that's also a different team that's working on all of that. Right. You can build in the morning. Oh my gosh, so many stones.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Tef 748. Thank you the prime. I need 2 colors to finish my wall, pink and yellow. If you want to go up on this wall, those are the colors you get to pick from. Or you can bank. You can pick any color and bank it for the next wall. Choice is yours. I don't think you can eat grass. Oh my gosh, how did I walk through 2 bushes? I must destroy them. Like, it has hunger
Put your
reduction,
hands
but that's
together,
just for the
and I'll mark us with a
animals.
special sign. It's a symbol of
Anything
our
I
friendship.
need is fine. Then Tef. We're getting some pink. I don't know if the pink will really show up on camera. It'll show up when I take the picture. I'm doing the little butter spot. Little butter spot on the toast. It won't be complete without butter. Ooh, spicier. Pink next wall. Got you. Got you, spicy. All right, I'll fix my camera so I'm not just a floating head. Classic toast. Wait, spicier. This is your 12-month star. This is your 12th month star. This is your 1-year star. Spicier noodles. This is a special one. This is going up on the wall right now. In the special 1-year area spot over here. Over here. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you subscribe to me for a year and not tell me about it? Here, we'll color your star right now. Congratulations. Also, oh my gosh, so hot. Turn this away from me. Here, well, I think I can do this in like a song. So let's play. Let me pick a song. I don't know what you have already heard, but I want to hear this one. I want this one. No. I'm missing it. Thank you. I missed it. God damn it. But I appreciate it. Who was it, chat? Wait. Free the bangs. It was Noodles, 50 pounds. Noodles. Thank you. Jeez. We're almost there. Almost 5K. Fan freaking tastic, everybody. I know the here. I'm talking super loud because I'm talking over the music. But I just wanted to say thank you so much. Everyone who's gifted, everyone who's donated. I know the PZ community isn't the biggest community on Twitch. And a lot of us PZ players are pushing this, but thank you so much. It's nice to take the momentum of Build 42 and turn it into something that can benefit everybody. The Ring of Fire. Did Call Me Kevin cover that song? I should have Call Me Kevin's version of that song in the playlist. He did some Johnny Cash cover. It was pretty good. Please make sure to hydrate. I will. I have not drunk enough water. I drink a ton of water before stream, and then I have to pee like 3 times during the first, like, right before stream starts. Like, all right, we have to go to the bathroom. All right, again. That's how it is. That's how it goes. Woot Fest. Congrats on that 3 stream streak. Born anew, Woot Fest. The streaking begins again. Alright, you need water and then bed. I fed you. No, I should take this time. And boil some water. Now, if you're having trouble boiling stuff, start your oven first and then add your containers of water. They should turn red, and that'll let you know that that container is heating and should eventually purify your water. I don't think it'll let me use pine cones to start a fire. We still can't get the water bucket in there. Right, you're done. Start purifying that. The bucket takes a long time to purify, but it will eventually do it. Let's fill up the empty water dispenser. The Ring of Fire is after eating the dreaded ghost pepper. It burns. I mean, we've all had a spicy situation down there before. We've all eaten a little spice, and then our body was like, can you never do that again, please? How about no?
Little pig, little pig.
And then
let me
you say,
in.
fuck you, body, get good. And you eat more spicy things. That's what you say. You say, this is good for you. Eat the spice. You'll grow stronger, better, faster. I don't say that. I say that. I have increased my spice tolerance. It's one of my small points of pride. I can now order the spiciest food out of anyone in my immediate blood relations family. I feel powerful. When I go into the Indian restaurant now, I don't have to order mild. I can order medium. I've worked so hard for that. You don't understand. It's been a long journey of burning lips wiped on naan bread to get here. A hot sauce bottle sipped when I had a terrible like head cold to like trigger something to happen in my sinus ducts. I'm a huge baby. I don't like pain flavored. I like the way spicy food makes me feel. Like when I eat it, you get that little head rush where you're like, oh my God, am I dying? Then my nose clears out and I can breathe like I've never breathed before. And I'm like, oh God, this is amazing. And then my lips start to burn. And that's when I know I can't go any further. When the outside of my mouth is on fire, I have to stop. I sweat from every pore on my face and turn red, and I hate it. That sounds awful. Don't do it. That sounds terrible. I kind of get like that if I eat. This is too much. This is too much information for you, chat, but I kind of get like that if I eat a lot of cheese. I looked it up. It's normal. Okay, it's normal. It happens to other people. But if I eat a lot of cheese, my face gets all red and I start to feel sweaty. It's not going to stop me from eating cheese though, so don't even try. Almost sounds like the meat sweats. It might be a similar thing. Oh my gosh, that's right. 1 bucket. 2 buckets are basically enough to fill up a water dispenser bottle. Buckets used to kind of suck in Build 41. And now they're powerful. Okay, hopefully I get some more water, but I feel better about that situation. I'm gonna put you to sleep. The meat sweats are real. I might get those as well, but I eat way more cheese. I eat way more cheese than I do meat. Not any amount of cheese. When I eat way too much of it. Ooh, from grapes? It's the malic acid in that particular case. Right. How about you read a book since you're so sad? Didn't we get a new fun How to Scream book? Screaming saved my life. Let's read that. And maybe I'll let you wash yourself. Oh, you're still in pain? Right. More. Egg moodle means I've taken damage. Egg represents me, and the cracks represent how severe the damage is. Black Sage, help me. Reduce my pain so that I can sleep. Do I have real pain pills if the Black Sage isn't working? Sleep, quick. All my roosters fought to the death. I literally have to bend down and harvest the meat. Yeah, male animals do not get along in PZ. You can make... In multiplayer, they're gonna make fight clubs. Everyone will bring their rooster. This is awful. Don't do it. Animal fighting rings, multiplayer, build 42. It'll happen. Alright, this is a pretty terrible fog day. Can't do much with that. Let's go check on the animals. It's been a while. I can pet. I can milk. I could go run and check on the chickens. Don't forget about the ninja turkey assassins. I haven't seen turkeys around these parts. Oh, he has wool. Do you have wool? A handful. Turkinator. Turkinator lives with the 16X character. Only she can handle him. Just the raw, immense power of the Turkinator. Alright, I can't really do much in this fog, I feel like, right now. So I'm gonna go check on the animals at the farm. And then also get some eggs from there. If I don't get the meat sweats from eating BBQ, I feel like I've failed. The meat sweats. A friend told me about them. I don't have any first-hand experience. As soon as GobbleNet goes online, Turkinator will be able to transport into any save. God. That's what they really need to do. Just add wild turkeys to these woods and everything will be a lot more dangerous. Longer will I safely run through the wilderness. That's a bush. That's basically an invisible bush. Could have died. Slit my throat. Rat with no negative moodles? Truly a rare find. So, can I give up on stink maxing? Have we proved that the reason I got nauseous was not because I was stinky? Look at all these trees. Look at all these trees. This is why... Gosh, the pigs. Pigs, how will you live with all these trees in your pen? You have a baby! Oh my gosh, it's so tiny! Oh, we have 2 babies. Oh god, wait, how many? I have 4 babies? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that, wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, is it just 6 or is there, no, there's at least 7. One went off into the, what? Okay, I had no pigs. I had no pigs. I had no pigs for months and months. And now, what? Where is the father? Sir, sir, I have your children. Sir, where are you? Bacon bits. Oh, look at this crack. This crack has transcended time and space. The dark essence grows beyond all that we know and seeks the sky, tearing a void directly into space. I might want to clean up that poop. Maybe. Gosh. Don't run away from me. Let me love you. It's so tiny. Why is it so tiny? Okay, where's the dad? That is a black and white pig. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the chickens. Maybe it'll be easier to spot Dad when it's not thick fog everywhere. The father I used to have... I killed 1 pig and ate it. I'm pretty sure. And then I had two pigs left. A pink pig and then a black and pink pig. Dirtiness 80%. Oh, give me all the eggs. Don't you hit rooster. Then I go over here. go to crafting. I go to put in carton. Get off. Why are you coming up to me, sir, and flapping your wings so aggressively? Right, I think I have a rake out here. Oh, a shovel, Okay. So the shovel kind of works the way a scythe works now. Where I can pick up dung. And it just has this big pooper scooper thing. And I'll pick everything up. Or I'll pick up all the poop. Not the feathers. Still have to pick those up manually. I'm cleaning up your house as we speak. I think I got everything. I don't see green anywhere. So take your droppings. Just splat. I just hit you with this hammer or this shovel and you're dead. You're dead. Alright, my chickens still haven't had babies. Wait, I'm gonna go pick up. Still have to clean the hutch. I need a towel. I don't have one in that thing. Do I have one in here? An extra towel? Bathrobe? Toothbrush? Used to have a towel out here, but I guess I brought it home. I'm gonna check the upstairs bathroom just in case. Yes, okay. Get the towel. I'll also take the sleeping pills. I know. Always carry a towel. They are pretty useful. Right, this will use my drinking water. Let's go clean up the pigs and look for Daddy Pig. Hope he's still around. Wow, and the fog hasn't gone away at all. It's after 12. That's what I was hoping. Most of the time at around 12, the fog clears up. Over here. babies, so many. Attitude, stressed, well-fed, not thirsty. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Mom. I get you have like 7 babies. That's pretty stressful. No dad's gone missing. If the dad died, I should see its... Oh, here's Dad. Lounging around, I see. Well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Go help stressed mother out, sir. Although none of the kids look like you, so... maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the issue. You don't recognize them as your own.
Little pig, let me in.
I had 3 pigs. I think the other one I butchered was a female. So, I don't think I accidentally killed the father. Welcome in, Green Cat 0. Cool. That giant pig, Wootfest. Alright. Someone said that pig dung does decompose. How much, I'm not clicking on the right thing. Oh, compost is 16. So you have room. Alright. Take all this pig dung and turn it into something useful. I've saved it all. I've just kept all of the poops so far. I just keep hoping it's useful. Alright. Put that in the container. So I have the towel, the shovel, and I think I'm gonna put the scythe in there as well. Do I want to just remove grass real quick? So these patches will grow back. Grass doesn't disappear. At least when you're doing stuff like this, grass doesn't disappear forever anymore. Pigs have so much food. Chickens. There you go. Stay away from it. So, wait, I have to put the scythe. It was a choice to do it like that. All the important things are in there. Checked our animals. I've got baby pigs. What a dream. Definitely need to do some tree chopping out here. We'll ignore it for now. Dad ran out to get cigarettes. Well, I want to get all the colors of all the animals. So animals do come in special, like different colors, different breeds. So we will be opening a zoo. The Apocalypse Petting Zoo. Good night. Hey, the Ruvial, have a good night. Sweet dreams, or if you want a free horror movie, Pleasant Nightmares. Her dung decomposes, droppings don't, but you don't know? That's what I heard. Dung will eventually decompose, but bird droppings do not. Where is this location on the map? I'm in northern Muldraugh. There's a little farmhouse right here. It has a chicken coop here and then a big barn. I got pigs here, but you might get anything there. There's a dirt road from here or this side. Also, you can kind of cut through behind these houses and just walk there. But I love this spot. It used to be one of my go-tos with CDDA. Now, do not go here in CDDA. That, unless you're going to be ready for a big fight, that place has like 20 zombies around it. So on day 1 spawn, that's pretty rough. On CDDA, day 1 spawn, glass in your groin, house on fire, no clothes. It's rough. All right. The fog of war is gone. We just have the final stretch. Let's knock it out. I have the sheet rope. All right, leave the car running because that battery does not look happy. Oh, you're dying of thirst because I used all of your water to clean the chickens. There's a lake. I thought I knew Muldraugh. A lake is very generous, Pesky. A pond in the woods is maybe more accurate. But yes, right here. That's this corner. This like little corner here is such a good setup. You have farm here. You have your bar here with alcohol. There's a little apartment right up here above the bar. And then I'm living in the warehouse. Just cut a path to get to that spot. Why? I'm getting water. I was like, why did I come in here? Right, you're all set. "10 days for regrowth on cut grass unless you set it differently in sandbox settings." That seems pretty fair. I too am building a fence around the Gasson Moor west of Riverside. I mean, big walls, they just feel nice and peasy. And in Apocalypse, I don't think they're that hard to maintain either. I mean, even in higher pops, as long as the area around your base is clear, it's not that bad. It's not like you have to rebuild them constantly. Nice, you're pulling from all the right logs. Just gonna build my little gate right there. I need to cut more trees. Where do I want to cut trees from? I could just cut trees near me. I think I'll just do that. For right now, that'll be the easiest. Cut trees in path to pond. I already did that. I created my own really quick route, basically from right here-ish directly to the pond, and then I cleared all around the pond. I think I'll eventually want to clear this road so that I can do like wake up, morning fishing, drive out here, do any stuff here, continue on down this path. Although eventually I'll move these animals away from here and just have animals at my base, so that won't go on forever. But I'll probably clear this road. And then I also thought this is another nice road to clear, this sand road through here, because otherwise there's no good access point to get here. You have to go all the way down here and then drive around. So if you keep this road clear, you can save yourself like the headache of going all the way down here, turn, and then drive all the way back up to go this direction. So I might clear that sand path as well. That's another good spot to cut trees. I've never built big walls. Can they still be damaged by zombies, right? Yes. So zombies can break them. You can break them. I've had a ram potentially break one. And their walls are pretty easy. What walls do is they prevent zombies from spawning near you. And they prevent the zombies from potentially sneaking up on you. Give you a little peace of mind while you're working on mechanics. And you're just like speeding up time. Morning fishing for that one pest, that one fish that will feed you in the entire week. Yes. The 299 hunger reduction fish. I'm still I just finished cooking that fish and eating it. I have 2 roasts made with its remains. I see a lot of people put a box right behind the gate. That must add structural integrity. Well, zombies do have to break boxes. If you put, like right here, early on when I lost power, I realized that I could still get a decent amount of daytime light if I opened this door. And then the game has changed now in Build 42, so you can't put boxes in front of a door. So I just destroyed the door and put boxes here. A zombie will have to break the boxes to get in. So it does work as a barricade. If you put boxes, like stack up crates against a wall, the zombies will have to break the wall and then break the crates. The bad thing about that is if you put anything in the crates, that shit will spill out all over the floor. And you will have to clean it up. But it can help. It can add strength to your defenses. Although Build 42 or Build 41 had a weird glitch where if you put boxes right up against a wall, for some reason that would mess with zombies' pathing, and zombies would like gather up by that wall. So I don't know if that's still in Build 42, but if you put boxes, like crates, right against a wall, and you notice zombies like always beeline to that point, that means the bug is still in effect. Rat goes to sleep at like midnight and then wakes up at like 5 in the morning. My dream sleep schedule. If I could sleep like that and wake up feeling well rested. Total world domination. Ten roasts from one fish. That is nice. And it's fun catching those fish too, because they put up like a big fight. So you're like, oh yeah, dinner. Dinner is on the menu. Big old fish. All right, paper clip in here. I brought the eggs. You hungry? No, you're honestly 82, 83 is my perfect weight in peasy. I'm going to put these sleeping pills over here. All right. I'm going to have you sit down. I guess read a relaxing. Oh, we could watch a movie. I have movies. We have skill movies. Did you read Mechanics? I could let you watch Car Zone. Maybe I can skip the Mechanics grind. Let's watch Car Zone 3. Can you sit on the couch?
Pick a card, any card.
I can't read. Over time, your car's windows might need to be replaced. Frost and heat, loose stones from the road, accidents, lots of things. Just put duct tape all over the holes. No, Fred, then you can't see. Now car windows can be a little tricky. Side windows are easier. But with a little more skill, you can do the windscreens. Get your screwdriver and carefully take it away from the frame. Now, for a replacement, make sure it's the right size. Standard, heavy duty, and sports vehicles all have different parts. All right, stop it. Stop it. Turn it off. There might be more XP. But I got my 2 skill points, so wait until I read the next book. And I'll pop you in again and see if we can get any more XP. Fuck yeah, now I can hotwire. That's awesome! Oh, car VHS, still so good. Alright. Now I can do it. Oh, that was just so easy. I read a book and I watched a movie. Alright, I don't have any cool cars. But if I see a cool car... Actually, I think I have some cool cars on the map. I might need to hit those up. Bring some gas. Because, I have the power. I'm gonna milk the sheep. Gotta butter Max. Appreciate it. Another level up. I know 2. That was so nice. I was not expecting to get 2 level ups from that VHS tape. Wakeful. Wakeful is one of the best traits you can take, and it's only 2 points. If you can swing it, always try to get wakeful. You'll fight better, and you'll have more time to do all the bullshit you have to do in PZ. Never take any negative traits that mess up your sleeping. A Hotwire VHS tape? Car Zone. So Car Zone is a group, is the name of the it's a TV show that teaches you mechanics. I have one. I don't think Simon's Fitness Club does anything, but I haven't watched it in Build 42, and I was wondering if it would, if I worked out while I watched it, if that would help or do anything. And then just a reminder, if you're playing Apocalypse, the VHS tapes only work as long as you have under 3 skill level. So as soon as you hit skill level 3, you won't gain any more experience from them. You can turn that off in sandbox settings, but in Apocalypse, that's default. All right, have a little nibble. Have the hiccups. And then I chopped a bunch of trees. So I think we just have to make some log stacks right now. Let's make some stacks. Honestly, do I need the car? I guess it'll save me a little bit of time. Alright, and we're leaving you running. So that fills up my battery. I'm not forgetting to close the door. Use clear duct tape. Work. We can see it. Okay, you need sheet rope. I always learn so much watching your streams. Awesome. I like that. PZ, there's a lot to learn. So if I can help ease that process, and then chat teaches me new shit too all the time. Like just the other day, I learned about right-click walking through bushes. That's apparently been in the game for forever. And I learned about it right now. Or yesterday. I have like 600 hours in Stardew Valley. Catching that fish was nothing. Fair. It's not as hard as Stardew. But Stardew, you don't have to worry about a zombie sneaking up behind you. Alright. Should I rest my guy if I took Sleepyhead trait? I only reset your guy if you took Sleepyhead. I only leveled up aiming and maintenance. Not right now. So I'll say this, Scary Toast. Right now, you can completely get rid of sleepy side effects with soda and with caffeine pills. So I think for currently, don't worry about it. Because if you have like a little bit of soda, you can sip just a tiny bit of soda, like drink a quarter of your bottle, just keep drinking a quarter. But 1/4 will cure your tiredness, your thirst. When they patch that, if you're still alive, you might have trouble. But right now, you should be fine. And you can play around Sleepyhead. I think the worst one is the one that wakes you up in the middle of the night. Like Sleepyhead, you know what's coming. You know how to deal with it. The one that wakes you up in the middle of the night can just like ruin your plans for the next day. Hey, if you like what you're watching, hit that like button. I guess I should say this before I go. This is my last stream for 2 days. I'm taking 2 days off and then I'll be back with daily streams for a little while longer. But just so you know, I'm not dead. I'll be sleeping probably for the next 2 days. And then I'll be back. I've been going. Oh, I have all my log stacks. When did build 42 drop? That was it it was the 17th, right? The 17th? Wow. That's longer than I thought. Not a month, though. Not a month. I don't know how people do daily streams. Just like every day. Forever. That's so intimidating. That was one of the things I used to get when I first started streaming. Just the idea that like, I mean, you can stop streaming at any time. But I guess for me, like, starting streaming and then being like, okay, I guess I just do this potentially like for the next 10 years. I don't know how long, but back when I'd only streamed like for a couple months, I was like, that felt so nerve-wracking to me. Just like you just start streaming one day and you just don't stop. You just wake up and you're like, I'm going to do this now. And then you just do that for the next 5 years. Just your daily routine. It's not that weird, but it felt very intimidating when I first started out. I'll probably play PZ while I'm on break. I do have a CDDA character that is living in what do they call it? A shipping container. a McCoy shipping container out in the woods. So I'll probably play more of that character. Right. Got a rip sheet pile there. That can stay. I'm gonna grab this one. Only 15. That's not enough. Go get more, rip up more zombie clothes. I have dozens of chickens and rabbits, but it's impossible to grow any vegetables. Has it become too complicated? I'm not entirely convinced, Abba, that you can grow vegetables. I have not seen anyone successfully grow vegetables yet in Project Zomboid. And I know some people have started, like, adjusted their sandbox times to the correct growing season. Chat, let's poll the audience. Have you seen anyone grow crops and then harvest crops? I've harvested crops that naturally spawn on the map. I haven't even attempted to grow anything, though. I pulled out my seeds and I looked at the growing seasons and I was like, oh, that's not now. This is not the right time. That was a little loud. Okay, I need more rip sheets. That's just what we gotta do, but that's fine because I was already out killing a bunch of zombies just the other day, so we'll go back over there. I have my axes. We can break into more of those storage warehouses. And then I'll be able to chop some more trees right there. Easy peasy. And the wall will be done. Where can you see the growing seasons? So after you read a packet of seeds, go to info where your main character info is. Click on discovered recipes and media. Under discovered recipes and media, go to agriculture and it'll tell you. So it'll tell you how many days to grow, what planting season, best month to harvest in, worst month to harvest in. It'll tell you how much water it needs. But most crops, or at least all the seeds I had, were for like spring, not really winter. I have heard a streamer mention that the growing seasons are broken. Don't know how true it is, but they said almost everything is out of season all year. Yeah, I'm gonna, if we make it to spring, I am going to attempt to grow all of the seeds that I can. But we gotta make it through winter. It's at least 3 more months. Oh, why'd you fall down? I know I pushed you, but I need you over here. I did the mistake of extending days to 3 hours real time. My seeds are still seedlings even 45 days later. Oh. How long does it take you to cook something too in your oven? Long hour days, like 2 or 3 hour, like IRL hour days, you can get a lot done, but then certain things also just feel like they take an infinite amount of time. Come join the pile. Got ID, credit card. Oh, they are growing lemongrass and broccoli and also carrots. All right. I just gotta live until spring. Oh, War Machine over on Atomic Duck's Discord looked through the code, found the bug. The coding forgot a whole bunch of parentheses, so crops elevate as cursed almost every time. So that they're truly broken. All right. So that's just don't worry about crops right now. Or some things might grow, but you don't know what will or won't grow. So be prepared for failure, maybe. Ooh, Tessa Andrews. I miss being able to rip all the clothing. Not have to individually go through everything. Dry? Weedry? How do you say, was that would dry? No idea. Some of these last names, I'm like, where are they getting these names from? An American named Weedry. I'm sure it happens. But I've never heard of one. Yes, Zyko. The car headlights did work. It's really nice, actually. You kind of have to be close, and the car headlights have to be like directly pointed at where you're doing stuff, but it works. And since you kind of want to keep your car running now to restore the battery, it works. It synergizes kind of very well with the new, like, leave your car running meta to keep your battery life up. I think the clothing ripping is just not, like, many things with the new crafting system, it's just not all the way done. I think everything in crafting is just bare bones. They were trying to get it out to us in a decently playable state as quickly as they could, and they're gonna go through and polish everything up, you know, as time goes on. They know the game isn't polished. They know that they're missing certain things. They told us it was going to be missing things. They're like, we're not done. We will keep updating, but we'll let you have it. And hopefully we, as a player base, can give back some good information and make Indie Stone's life a little bit easier. appreciate everyone who's taking the time to fill out bug reports. I'm sure Indystone will have a lot of information to look through. But, I mean, if I was a bug person who worked a job, I would be appreciative if people were helping find bugs and giving me fixes for them. I would like that. I'd be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. Come back from Christmas break and you just have to go through like a bunch of bug reports. Just start patching them. Sometimes the bug reports might even have potential patches, you know, like this is what I think you could do to patch it. Already written in. Also, look at this 3-wide plastic table. Remote controller, medium range, copper scraps. I always gotta grab the copper scraps. I'll also grab you. Fishing 3. Georgia O'Keeffe, American Modernists by Selena Kozlowski. A Military for the Modern Age, General John McGrew. Okay. Got some books. $100. Okay. 100 is how many? How many log stacks? Over 10. 12? Close to 12? I think I need more. I think I need more than 12 log walls to finish my project. Break the doors, please. I just need some more rip sheets. But I did bring axes. So we can rip the door or break the doors today. I miss keen hearing. I miss keen hearing so much. Oh, I hate it. I should have taken it. Should have taken thin skin. I should have taken nutritionist, keen hearing, and prone to illness. If I could do it all over again, I do that. I planted garlic in August, as that was the month they indicated. It's November and they haven't died yet. They have already changed the state from germination to growth. The problem is that it takes 240 days, so I don't know if they will last through the winter. God, 240 days. That is such a long time. All right, I think there are zombies in here.
Hey!
Bucket. Rat poison, bleach. So there's more than one zombie stuck. I hear an alternating rhythm. There's definitely one in here. Try to stand as far back from the door. Look at you. You were hiding in the corner. Should have bought Apple. Yeah. 1993. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Don't like that I missed that. On over. This should be enough clothes, don't
Little
you? Or rib
pig, little
sheets.
pig, let me in.
Oh, we got an ID on you. Welcome in, Dr. Thunder. Thank you for the follow. Herbert Heaton. Alright, nothing else to rip up. Should not be another zombie in here. You had a television. Just thought I should check to see if any of these doors just opened. Like that one.
Hey!
Alright, nothing's in here. Let's keep shopping. Garlic takes 8 to 10 months to grow from seed. In most climates, garlic is planted in fall before the ground freezes so it can establish roots over winter and continue growing in the spring. In warmer climates, garlic can be planted in early spring. So Indie Stone did their research. They definitely did make things a lot more realistic. That realism is going to be a delicate balance, I think. That's going to be the sweet spot Indie Stone has to nail. Because too realistic, it's not... It's like go outside and start doing burpees and start chopping a tree. If you want these skills, just go do it. Pick up some stones and start bashing them together. At a certain point, too much realism is just, it's just work. It's no longer play. Still don't have to do dishes. Still don't have to wash your dishes. Hate you. Die, Grandma. Do you have a key? Oh, you broke my axe. Oh, it's probably the metal doors that broke my axe, but I'll blame you. Nothing in here? You just hid in here to hide. You're on the outside. Trying to make your way over. Yang Kidwell. Got double ID. These doorways are so scary. So is it still worth trying to kill Zeds in the building to get a key? Apparently that is completely out of the game. I thought I got that to happen for me early on. Here at this warehouse, I lured every zombie that was nearby in here, and then I did get a key for the warehouse off of a zombie. But that might have just naturally spawned there. Apparently you cannot generate any more keys. Oh look, you have a key. Where, are you the right key? And I can't test it on any of these doors. They're all broken. Hello, car hoverers. I decided to sit because look how slow that one's moving. I was able to sit and rest and get my exhaustion down a little bit. And now I hold shift to stand up fast. And I'm in a little bit better of a position to fight in. Nothing in your wallet. Gosh, you're so loud. Okay, I'm going home. We have more loot to get, but I don't have time. I don't have time. I'll come back for you. Is there a sledgehammer there? We'll go back next time. I've got a wall to build. Look at all of you. Watching my frame rate in the corner. We're a little choppy, aren't we? Wonder if I turn blood splatter off, if that'll get better. Alright, I need logs. Logs for trees. Or logs for walls. This new meta is good to know. What about the noise that your car makes? Can you leave your car unattended for a while and not worry about it being destroyed by zombies? So cars will not attack, cars will not attack your zombies. Zombies will not attack your car. They'll be drawn to it, but they won't actively hit it unless you are in it. So Speed Demon is kind of a meta perk. You take Speed Demon, you remove your muffler, your car can become very loud. You drive your loud car to different spots, leave it running, kind of like how I was doing. Even though I don't have a loud car, it'll still pull zombie attention. They'll hear it and then they'll gather around it. And it can kind of work as like a distraction. Zombies might still seek out your character, but quite a few zombies will get stuck, like, sitting around the car. I've only found 2 sledges on 42. One was in a garbage bag, another was on a ground from the road crews. That's where I found a sledgehammer. The only place was on the ground. But someone just said today that at max level napping, you can make like a rock sledgehammer. So if you wanna grind, you have that to look forward to. Screw you guys, I'm going home. That's not a great Cartman. I could do better. I'll work on it. There's like old Cartman and new Cartman. Four stack. Throw it in. Get that 4 stack. Throw it in. Someone gifted me a sub here. Thank you. Appreciate the appreciation. Also, thank you to all the sub gifters. You've been going off for the past, since Build 42 dropped. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the hype trains. Gifting all the subs, giving ad-free viewing. Am I out of sheet rope? No, I have some. Oh, that's right. It's too dark. Too dark to make log stacks. Now, I have the power of spotlight. So useful. If you could craft on the hood of your car, if you have a big flat hood like this, would that be too cheese? I mean, you could just carry a table around in your car. There are also certain stones, right, that can be used for crafting. Alright, I need one more 4 stack. I'm seeing a bunch of different improvised balls in the crafting menu, but not sure if they function like a sledge or not. We gotta go deep into the crafting. I feel like you should be able to break down existing fences to build my fence. I mean, if you break down this fence, you'll get planks and nails, and that's super helpful. I have to have logs. I picked kind of an asshole fence to build, but at the end of the day, it's cheap. I'll say that. It seems expensive. You have to chop a lot of trees for it. But the nail cost on a regular wall, it just gets so expensive. To build a wall this size and not make it out of just logs and ripped sheets. Although I feel like you get a lot more nails, so maybe it would be easier now. Right, and we hold everything in our inventory. That's right. Let me just unstack it right here. Drop the extra on the ground. Put our sheet rope over here. Grab our next 3 log stacks. Start unstacking. Alright, let's build. It's too bad we can't craft a fire torch. It is. I haven't figured out like any way to use candles. Is it too dark in that one little corner? Is that why you're not letting me build? Car not set up right. Is this better? Yes. Okay, and then I just need to build out to here. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. That's doable. That's so easy. All right. We'll do it in the morning though. It's only 40 more logs. And then I'll build a little gate there. Alright, I can put you away. I can put the ID away. I can put the flint flake away. Alright, everything else stays in there. Take your ID. Scrap electrical. You're in here for now. I need to move this couch. I regret putting this couch right here. I can't see it, and I want to be able to see myself. Right, I'm gonna have to move. Alright, no, I can do it like this. Put you here. And then I can move the couch here. It'll still be kind of hard to see the couch. It'll be better. It's not gonna be worse than it is now. I have more things for you. And a bunch of more ID cards. The copper? I guess I'll just put that in here with my metalworking thing. It got so dark. Do I have a battery? Or do I have a light bulb? I have one light bulb left. Alright, lamp. You are... Here you are. This one lamp lights up the entire downstairs. Fort Mass Gin Fac. Look, I have the van. I have the deed. I have the building. Is there a shirt? I need a shirt. I think there's a gin mask shirt. I eat food and then sleep. Right, that worked out. Has anyone made nails yet? I found a magazine for them, but no forge. Mr. Lamprey has made bunches of nails. Find a nail carton, instantly 1,000 nails? I have yet to do that. Right, sleep. Potted Paradise has everything you need from farming, right? Including books of agriculture to help grow seeds. And it has tools. Fishing 3. I already have fishing 3, man. All these dupes. All these dupes. Another rainy day. This place is gonna look nice springtime when our vines are green. I have such a cozy apocalyptic base. Vines growing everywhere. Alright, I said I needed 10 log stacks. Like the graffiti? The graffiti is cool. That's one of the reasons why this building is just it's such a fun building. You've got T-boys. Bring it back. You've got T-boys. You've got I love the smiley faces, the happy, and then the angry, and then like the angel egg, and like the devil egg. There is no cure scrawled on the side of the building. And you can't do that. You can't make any of that artwork. It would be cool if you could tag things. Like if they ever made spray paint and you could pick from some generic symbols and you could like physically tag buildings that you had looted. That would be helpful for multiplayer. Like if you were the first to get to the gun store, drop your little tag down. Let everyone know you were there. You can paint like a skull and arrows with paint. You can paint symbols. Will I enlarge the second floor? If I need to. So being able to look down from a first floor to the second, or from the second floor to the first floor is something that's really difficult to achieve if you try to build it. I don't think it's possible to get like a walled in, like an indoor building with an overlook. And I kind of enjoy the overlook. Looking down and seeing all of my stuff is very satisfying. So we'll see when I run out of room. So far, storage is not an issue at all right now. I have a bunch of like empty storage. Just waiting to be filled. Alright, you ready to make some stacks? No, that's the first thing. Put it in a trunk.
That dog.
Can I pet that dog? I wish we had a dog. But you can pet anything else. Anything else in game is game to be pet. A rat. I don't know if anyone's pet a deer yet. Not the TV. There you go. Just in case you forget, you're watching Milquetoast Claire. Apocalypse TV. Yeah, it's great. Everybody's talking about it. Even that guy.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening today. When's the parade? Since the game is raining on you. The game is just making extra sure I get all of my troughs filled with water before winter hits. I wonder if that's why it rains so much now, or it does feel like it rains more than build 41. I wonder if it's the game actively trying to keep all the animals alive. Okay, and then this is 4 wide, so that's where I'm gonna build the door. So give me these 3. And unstack. Unstack. Put this away. And build, log wall, click. Thank God we can build in the rain and the game's not like, you need more light. You can't see what you're doing in the rain. That would be realistic. I've never seen anyone construct anything during when it was raining. Sheet rope away so you don't get used. Build. Build. Unstack. Build you 2. I just need like what, 5 more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 more. And then I need logs for there to build the extra gate. We're so close. It's almost done. How are you supposed to get enough water to keep animals alive in winter? That's a tough question. Hopefully, you have a lot of troughs or you're near a water source. If you are not, try to get as many rain barrels as you can. Start stockpiling water because running out of water in the winter time is a real possibility. But we're getting rain. I'm getting rain all the way into the middle of November. We'll probably get some rain in December. January and February might be mostly snow. But when March comes around... Did you just see that zombie and do a jump scare? Or did you summon that zombie with your jump scare? Oh. Starla. Skeleton. Alright, these games. These names. They're getting a little too on the nose, Indie Stone. Who are we gonna find next? Zombie McZombie? Zombo McZombie? Mrs. Skeleton, please stop attacking me. I don't know if you can build wells. You can find some wells and they give tainted water now. And then you can also find water pumps. And water pumps will give like your purified water. Roddy von Rotterton III. I manifested another zombie. Animals can drink tainted water. I just let my animals drink trough water. Building troughs is cheap, right? You need carpentry 3 for a big one. And the feeding trough is a water trough. It can be for food or for water. Wait, snow fills rain collectors, Dinus, but not water troughs? Snow filling rain barrels would be new for build 42. It did not fill rain barrels back in 41 without a mod. Yeah, you can put water in a small one. I'm just saying, if you have the carpentry, build the big ones. You can't take water out of a trough, though. They won't work as, like, bootleg rain collectors, unfortunately. Alright, I needed 5 more, right? I'll just get 6. This is the final stretch. The final push to get the wall done. Just had to set something up real quick. I'm back. You can't build wells. You must find water tank trucks. Water tank trucks? I haven't seen that either. What's all this new stuff? I want all the cool new stuff. Another thing for water, this has been helping me because I don't have like plumbing or water, is getting water dispensers from like office buildings and stuff. you can detach the bottle. You can either carry the whole water dispenser, like bottle and stand, together as one item. Or if you already have a dispenser, just get the bottles and bring them. They're lighter. And those hold a lot of water. And then every time you see a bucket, grab a bucket and just leave it outside. Ooh, 1/3 of the way to Mechanics 5, and you're working on that ambulance. $30-hour stream. No, no, no. I'm already going over. I'm already 20 minutes later than I should be. But it's okay. I go until the wall is built. And then I come back after 2 days of sleeping. And I enjoy my wall. And I go, Claire of the past, thank you so much for completing this wall so that I don't have to come back and finish it. It's going to be a flood. I already had one of those. No more floods. One. Right, drop you all here. Put away the sheet rope. Okay. Craft. Log wall. Build. Last one. Thank you to me. No. Thank you to all of you. That's a channel donation from me of appreciation for all of you paying it forward. I told you I was going to manifest it. 5K. 5K for special effects. We're doing it. 10K. 10K. Push that goal. We can make it. I believe. I believe. Hey, don't feel pressured to donate. Being here, being aware, even talking about the charity is super helpful. Word of mouth. Like, if you know anyone who needs something like this, finding people, that's important. That's hard work. Helping people is hard work, and then getting the help to the right places, finding the people who need help is hard work as well. So raising awareness is important. Getting the information out there. So thanks just for being here. Maybe even years from now, you'll remember this charity and this moment, and you'll be like, hey, I think I know something that might help someone in a time where they're feeling incredibly down. I have, so small saw will not saw logs. Is that what I'm learning? Right, good to know. Small saw, not as good or at all useful. Maybe it's for metal. Metal or maybe carving? I'll keep looking. I'll find what you can do. Small saw. Now we have a regular saw. Steel bars? Is that what it's for? Right. Drop you. I need 8 planks. T-boys. I love the T-boys. Alright, I need 4 hinges. I have a doorknob. I need nails now. Starless skeleton. Where did I leave the nails? I had a bunch of... Oh, I remember. In here? Pick up the hinges, the doorknob. Alright, you've got it all on. Craft. Or building, sorry. Building. Double tall wooden gate. Too far away from the planks. I did it. I did it. It's fully enclosed.
Little pig, let me in.
We're here. It's happening. The whole wall. I'm so exhausted. I can barely walk around. The sheep. You're gonna have a bigger pinned sheep. Oh, look at them. They're being so cute. Welcome in Judas Joga. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that only took like 3 streams. Just a couple. All right. I don't have any more fish. So let's do a little bit of fishing. Drink. Fill your little bag. Do I have... Oh, just the maggots. All right. I don't want to use the maggots. Hopefully we'll find something. And then I realized I want a crate. I want to leave a crate by my fishing area so that I can use it to fillet fish. A crate is a flat surface, and I'll also be able to store things inside of it. So it seems like a win-win. Oh, shit. Jeff! They were the 25 pounds. Blowing past my goal of 5K today. Appreciate it. On our way to 10K. We can do it. With our powers combined. Alright, and I'm gonna catch fish and not starve to death. Crates do count as tables for crafting. It's awesome. I love it. You can pick them up now and easily move them. I hope hope this isn't a bug that you can pick them up. I think it's intentional because it's like a crafting surface. Or it's a crafting surface, and you have all this stuff now. You have all these crafting materials. It would be so shitty. It'd be so shitty if you have all these new materials and you can't just Oh, animal brain needs to go back because I can't use that. It'd be so overwhelming. You have all these new crafting materials, all these new bits of metal, all these new bits of wood, all these new like tools that you think you need. Like there's so much more stuff now. I think it's good that you can pick up and move the boxes. It gives you a little like it's less overwhelming. You can slowly start to organize the mass amount of objects you get. Can I not even fish? I don't see... Okay, I do see ripples. There they are. It is fishing time, right? Yes. Fishing good. Weather good. You like the rain, huh? Right? Add bait. Caterpillar. Aim for the ripples. I have great sight lines now that I chopped all the trees. I enjoy your streams. Congrats on the 6-pack. Nice. Hello from Brazil. Hello from from the US of A. I am playing with no mods, Judas. This is 100% vanilla apocalypse right now. Small yellow perch. Too small for slicing. That's not what I want. All right. Add bait. Caterpillar. Kind of new to PZ. Love the chill vibes here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I love answering questions and talking about this game. So feel free to ask any question, even if you think it's just a new player
Put your
question.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Or if you just want to shoot the shit and chill, I got that too. Plasma Saint, thank you for the gifted. Marking them with a special sign, Judas Joga. I've been marked. Still good fishing, right? I think I have till the end of this hour. Striped small bass. You're a pretty good one. All right. Fishing is still good, so add bait. Cockroach. And wait. How many people are watching on Twitch? I don't know. With OBS, I don't get to see any of the numbers, but I think it's been like around 250 on Twitch recently. The PZ has just gotten a lot of activity recently because of the update, which is awesome. I mean, I'm enjoying the update, but I'm also enjoying the category being full too. Almost got it. Bring it home. This is going to be your last fish. 1 medium sauger. Right? So dark. Cat's eyes, you're not helping me in the rain. Alright, put in fishing satchel. I used all my bait. Time to go home. Run away. Nice, that's awesome. It's been amazing. It really has been. I knew, I mean, I expected Build 42 to, you know, some people to be excited and be hyped for it. But it's been amazing. All the excitement for not even the full build yet. Like this is the buggy, the broken, the needs improvement build. And I'm having a good time, and it seems like other people are too. Unbiased people who don't just love Peasy. Not just me, an addict. Other people like it too. Oh no! Dang it. There goes another cone. I've crushed 2 of my 6 cones so far. I do kind of like their crushed shape, so I'm trying not to crush them, but I also thought it would be fun even if they do get crushed. They'll still serve as a do not cross this area. Once cones get crushed, though, you cannot remove them without a sledgehammer. So know that. Know that and be wary. Alright, putting the fish away. You can cook them tomorrow. Oh, let's put the animal brain back in the freezer. Not that it decays or anything right now. Then Starla skeleton. We're going in there. The little drippy noises we get. Alright, 82 and going down. I'm not gonna cook any food for you right now. Just a couple bites of butter is all you need. It's a pinball machine. And it lights up. This should also light up. I don't know why this doesn't light up. It lights up. Both of these. This should light up and this should light up. But now that I've picked them up and moved them, they're not lighting up anymore. So hopefully that gets fixed. Right, do a little reading. And then bedtime. You can read mechanics too. Look at you. I think midnight will be a good bedtime. We leave the books we're reading out so we can keep track of them. Now, drift off into slumber. Does it ever thunder / lightning in the game? It does. You'll get a nice, satisfying, like, crack of rolling thunder. Let's go to the rooftop. I want to survey my kingdom. stare at my log wall. What? Why are you not in your area, sir? What are you doing out? I have to go save. I'm glad I built the wall. Just waiting to leave now, Arya. Kind of got a very creepy looking eye. I don't like it. But hey, welcome to the Mass Gen Fac Corporation base. We're gonna have animals right back here, eventually growing crops along the sides in these little grassy areas. We're gonna have a beautiful rooftop band. Got some things already set up. Our butchering hook, our drying racks. We'll get furnaces going. All the good stuff soon. Now that we have a wall, we're gonna start crafting. Oh, hello, cat. You stopped to say hi? We did. The fence is done. And no one is ever gonna break it. Ever. This ram isn't out here looking for a wall to break down. Do you think I can keep the chickens on the roof? Do you think... I don't think I can zone the roof as an area for animals, unfortunately. But I would love... If I can't have a rooftop garden, can I have rooftop chickens? I should build water troughs and hope I get a little more rain before winter comes. I should build water troughs and kind of set up where I think my animal pens will be. I'm going to write that down. That's going to be return Claire's job. Food, because I'm low on food, and water troughs. For animals. Don't need to get the animals here, but I do need to build the troughs so I can start collecting rainwater for them. Alright, now that we've solved the runaway sheep. List of chores. I have read books. Okay, grind food is still appropriate. And build troughs. And just the right amount of tea, boys. There is no cure. Yuri. And... our little angel egg and devil egg. Happy and sad face. Alright. I did it though. Let's see. We've got a raid out, and I'd like to keep the special effect charity raid train going. Stevie Ray Drawn raided into us. Let's see. Who is up and maybe streaming? If not, we'll find someone else to raid. Oh my goodness. Happy New Year. I'm looking through the titles. I don't think anyone's streaming right now for the special effect charity. So I'm just going to have to find someone who's going to be a good time. You know what? Sherry's playing. Let's raid Sherry. Build 42, first time, all new things. Sounds good. Sounds like it'll be fun. And I think Sherry has a new VTuber. So I gotta check that out. Happy New Year, Claire in chat. Happy New Year. It's 2025. You made it. Great job. Pat yourself on the back. You've got one more year to go. Well, you got a lot more years to go, but you just have to get through this next one. It'll be fine. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm going to be gone for the next 2 days, and then I'll be back with more daily streams. So I'm not dead. I'm just going to sleep for the next 2 days, and then I'll be back, all right? So don't worry. That you will have YouTube videos going up for you every day I'm not here. Some old Build 41 streams. I'm going to start uploading them again. So you don't have to miss me. There'll be more stuff. If you want more PZ, it'll be there for you. And then I'll be back. So let's go say hi to Sherry. Once again, thank you so much for all the donations tonight to the special effect charity. There's the link if you want some more info. And here's the donation one more time. I'll see you later. Have a great night. We're raiding out. Now, YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, we're at the end. If you liked it, like the video. If you disliked it, that's okay. It's your algorithm. You're the boss. And if you watched almost all 9 hours, why don't you hit me with that sub? I got more content.